mining investigation. Memna meboawo for mining investigation. And I'm a member. But me so patch, let's say. Me so patch, let's say.
Asempa FM.
And can move baby see. And it's almost entire be see aya yipa. And can move back to me the cocaine. Now say we. Now so back to me the gold BB aba be shebi fear ha. No maka say. Untumi aye BB. Me investigation pa here. Sayasa obi. Untumi nya obi a wo so wo hwehwe na wo hu no. Untumi nya obi a wo frɛ na amma. Untumi anya obi a ukra court bibi aso ye ye oni so. Eti ana mo ye say. Let's right you Ramahama. Sanko for mo ye adwuma de ama no no. Ono mo kwata.
Enti nyame ya doma 26 which is Ejoada no obeba.
Never. Obi never. Everything a member. Obi everything a member. Never. Everything a member. Never.
Ata letter na wo ma wa lawyer stroy say nyame ya doma Ejoada obeba no. We sure say police one say
be amount here.
Omonsa kan there.
Oh, omonsa kan mo ma ye Mr. Friend the amount. So there. Naka idea. Naka ye quiet. But see a do obey idea. You need Bibia Noa. You this year deal. It's not funded the amount.
Asempa FM.
Me no can say we are. Not funded the amount. Obi. I didn't want my year. Some account in the so. Omudi I just have to so. Miss Omudi account not to Miss Woman from you. Me call bank. Namakako Yiska, Namakako Tiame school fees. Nama pesika jame de beto aduane adi midruwa bank ne say yentimi mauska adan I will say ya de letter the aba ya de letter the aba say yentimi mauska
ya freeze account no
ya freeze my account
na we Akua mining company account na wa personal
account no for me personal account ni other companies nyina tata aye two personal Adi akoso ni ye too personal. It is too personal. You Ramahama why? 2013, say na mu ya mudigu madwuma. Ayi 2024, nyanko for the amamo. 2025 adai.
Asempa FM.
Yeah, but say bibi o honso a wo anase wo company bi aye a etomra.
Bia ni wa wuti me ade da fom kra me mfa. Me ade akwa da fom ade da fom bi chiri. Me jatuma den na dia ben sadaka no madi e dia ben kwa na ta bibi wo ya ya tro na me meji mano e tro na me meji mano o ta se ade akoso no ye wura mahama no like this no like this
anopa no metie wo video no na ase na wo sun was it na ye real esun na wo sun
na obi say wa oreho so obi ka say o ma wo ni di o ma wo nya dwuma anya oreho sem so obi say o ma wo ni di obi say o ma wo nya dwuma anya oreho sem
intina o ton safre Ghana for say Ghana for nya dan omun kabi mayen Ghana for hunu ba bia ye wura mahama ode oman ne ko I embassy say what Ghana ha nyina no omun hunu ba bia ye wura mahama de oman ne ko international communities ni nyina no omun hunu ba bia ya president yi ode Ghana ode ko se ya idea Ghana Enti nyame ya domo a Ejoada say obankan to help with investigation now say almost Akua mining neoma bi say yes
Akua mining ye biada Mr. Minister yi aba besuin aka sa Akua yi obi Mr. for the past 7 years akura no me am concession akura be whole list no me nko hodo for the past 7 years me nko hodo enti ayankofo bi na me de eho the dia mo say omo feel amana ni nyina
na yedua kube abo medua kube medua 18,000 cc America ayayi ayame target pa ne say medua 32,000 dia ka ho na betima atmenya 50,000 na yatimi dia ye dia yetase ye no kwa some pa no because me company no a rock na edase no eno pa ni ade a ya ha se operate a eno ene ye be no mine ne pre bibi alobia omo ye galabse na ani ade ye ni nyina no ayalobia no omo ye but the rock mining no are too expensive na say deep mining no I know omo ntimi ye etino ayade a de omo ye nyina no me ma adwen say me ma manfo na omo asani a ahwe atake no so na omo alevu atake no nyina me say sama boy ho omo abeka say untumi ensi ho ye yini so sukri ho a forestry no a omo kan ho atem no forest no me nko da me kura me fi so etino me ka say minister no amaboa on fa me nko court on fa me nko court na ma asema odenti no me di amaboa me di na court me di amaboa court
enya amaboa amaboa
na ye bede na mahu amaboa se de ni nyina se na bom obi
chairman
amaboa ni nyina no bom the book point ni say
yes
me di no court so what defame me we are making the court ayi ni nyina making the
Asempa FM. Asempa
yeah,
FM.
Sa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Kamula mo
Aniteleni ko Kelise
Wemaye wemodo Sa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Kamula mo
Aniteleni ko Kelise
Wemaye yakana Sa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Alamula
Aniteleni ko Kelise
Wemaye wemodo Sa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Kamula mo
Aniteleni ko Kelise
Wemaye wemodo Sa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Kamula mo
Aniteleni ko Kelise
Wemaye yakana Sa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Alamula
Aniteleni ko Kelise
Wemaye wemodo yakala
Asempa FM.
Lisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Lisizo saba
Kavula mo
Anichaleni ko kelise
Wemaye wemodo Asafa Lisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Lisizo saba
Kavula mo
Anichaleni ko kelise
Wemaye yakala Asafa Lisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Lisizo saba
Alamula
Anichaleni ko kelise
Wemaye wemodo
Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Asempa FM.
Safa Lisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Lisizo saba
Kavula mo
Anichaleni ko kelise
Wemaye wemodo Asafa Lisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Lisizo saba
Kavula mo
Anichaleni ko kelise
Wemaye yakala Asafa Lisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Lisizo saba
Alamula
Anichaleni ko kelise
Wemaye wemodo
Adeshema munyina achene mu Akua Boakyewaa Asempa 94.7 FM so ena ye memenda kotoni mabosome ne dakan tese nakan ne ye kaya ne toso aduonu enan 24th May 2025 ne chese twedi ampodum ye ne na wotwe aye besimwe no enkwa wieye na ye de bosome ye toso enum no so akwa kogu kakran fimpi no ene aduonu num se ne ye yesi kono no ye tunu baako ye tunu mienu ye jitata ye nim because bosumi num ye tumi awuramu na ye kata ye nite ya bosumi num no ye de kura abusuan ye ukitamu a wo ye ade bia ne botaye siwani so no bosumi ne nakai no ekono wo se ohu se ne wudi si wani so no saa na ekono ana se ebia o mikase nke nu sabri ni ma yesei mikase nu sabri ni ma kosei esumi ntumi enuru ho se wo so revise botaye si wani so no se wo sa wo hyemu kena wo abusua me ma wahu nakan ne se ne esi kro bosumi num no ene ye de ekogu no enu na wotwe se enne na ye kan ne ye kan aye wo humu bosome ye June ena chese beti esimu na wafidie da ha se ya no pɛ ya ya seda chenchirenche na mede ema wo se wuchim wafidie no pɛ yi Asempa 94.7 FM so na wode etro Kukurantumi dwumadie so enie eye na wotwi ensem akoso ewo man Ghana mu enie ye twa ye hu firi atifi besi anafo ensem a edi ahimu ewo mu woni wo bonchene ne ye wo mu ene se na wotwe se ne se ne mani asi abre pa se adrobafo ene adwadifo yi ye wo mayimu ekoyie se koyie na se ekoyie mamu a monhwe na mo ne mo customers so eni ni yie sa ne biribi eba na se enkoyie a mutumi appeal to customers se ba bia na mudi enkoyie enti mumbe with us mo ne yen enya dwen na se ntumu a yentumi entumu no se koyie so a mo ne mo customers ne ni yie sa ena no payi enti ya yenya ne se adroba fo yie wo mayimu ahyentiade ya wodie no wo chese nteso kakra beba 80% nteso a wo mo ebete ene ne ewo mu nyina no abusua eho nkomo ena no pai ena wo ye passenger so a wo fro kai no a eya observe mame no pai dumme na observe mame wo a wo tika mu a wutie ye no ba bia wo firi ba bia se wo firi kasoa ena eba wo se wo firi hefa poku ase na eba wo firi amasamanyo wo firi East Legon wo firi West Hills mo ba bia wo firi bia no pai wo tika mu no se wo tia Asempa 94.7 FM a abusua de ko Facebook na bo Asempa 94.7 FM kaya wutimu no se yeje wo bodada no a hyentiade bodada no a na yeje ya wutumi ede wo message no eba se entesoso aba no am yehu se ebia kane na nka mifiri kasoa broadcasting ana se da bi broadcasting de na nru kasoa se na mifiri weje bankran ana ba bia mifiri bia se na me ba circle ne no wogimie nie ene nteso ba bia bedru nie pa kwasi mfiri sukuru eba yeje wo sen wo afiri dansoma ba yeje wo sen wo ufiri makati yeje wo sen na ni nyina yatumi ahu sene enema esi ekoye sen of ke kura na ufiri he na akoye sen yeje wo na yenhu adroba fo nu kuredie enti dankwa mabise koba ne se ya entumu asa ba fam wo yatum dora no mo sa de boye tirimu biewu a na chese yehu obi nkase puduo nhye me ke obekase na chese na ade obom paye se da bi mpaye a yebo nyina ye mpaye papa nyame dom ye nanso obi nkase puduo nhye hyede a yedi ne dwo enti eduru ho no mo asa mere dane a na yehu ne ewomu eti na adrobafo ye wo mo so yenyahu se mateso awie a abasobode ye wo mu a ebeba ena na wotwi so ade ba ko a ekoso ewo mayimu enre ya no eye MPP amanyokuo no empanimfo bi yi owo mu ya NI before ene adenta kumidie yi anopai wate ni bi adenta kumi a yese ye call no so ahomache ye nam so ama ne yira wonyema bosome enan waponwo eno ne ewo mu enre wutie ne lawyer ni maame ya wono eye adenta kumi maame ene di ka ade betum mu se esaya yem hyehye ene sania niamasi koso wo ne benefie ho nti ne ba wonyem okra no wo hyase ya sebe na moje tunuo ye omudi mirika kwa ya sabe nti ba bia na omse niema ebo no ne nkoyi wo se omohwe ye hu bibi ena lawyer so be kasi so lawyer CID kwa mpoku CID so be kasi so se kuminu ya bema wone ne kasa ye no so ma ne te sa asem na ye no kore eti ne ewo mu ho no ansa na chama wuntumi die so aba na ye wo bebi a ye buo se wumunaje a ye de mawo na asere je so a ye de mawo enti we yi a dede cho kofa abantie ye no anwumre ye se ye ja na ekosi sei eno ankasa no dede eyo ye se pa mpaniampa ni nuane ampa se abantie kumi se ne ye apone a opon wie ye no amuyi no na ekosi sei eti ni eni kwa afoforo bi ebetumi afaso se ye behye da akoye ne aboja dede aye dede wo ho saa ni awie ni asaka che ne se kofie eno no ekire sei ye sheda chese obia pese wo man no ayetimuo no say ye MPP na tisu say ye NDC na tisu say ye PMPO say ye CPP amanyokuo bi ete so no ne Ghana fo pese ye huo ne say ye de tumi ne hye won sa wie na wubu oman ni wie a nkontabuo de eye very important say adwuma bia ye de hye won sa no ubetumi abu ho nkonta nunti ana say minister bi wonim say ye betro aba bere so 4 years no so a ye nto abani nwie ye ba wo hyase atwa wo handing over nose say mo be maintain power say mo maintain muntumi retain power ni wo mu ane say wo hyase prepare ye wadwen say adwuma na me be ye no say mia na metoa so obi na beba betoa so e wo say me bu nkonta enti sa ba bi ba no o ka say da bi ebi a ye didibire bi hye wo nsa anasa wo ye niema bi e wo aba dada no abre so a ankoyie eti ye di nkyiremu a ne kwa so a no because e bi kura wo no mu asem no ye betumi de kwa adu bi abobɔ ye betumi akeka no radio so sɛne na nse wo mu atani general na ɔde abetudwa ɛna we sei ɛna wo hwɛ ne kwa adu ade abɔ no wa bra na ɔwɔ hɔ wia we ye keka ne sei a na wantumi anwere wo ho atani chi wo image wudi mfie duonu wudi mfie duasa dwuma bi a waye wo no wakavu sam image bi ama ho se sei na mete no wa hwe ya sa ne ma ne bese wo enti wan kasa po ye fra wo se bra beyi ano a eboa wan kasa e ma wutumi yi ho ano obia nka se ye support se bo se ye bisa wo bi asemu a ye hia nkyeremu wo ho ba kwanya ye befa so aye ni dede bo anasa ye beko obi fie na ye de se ye nunu ye de ya hyehye ye hu kuntan sa ne manem emoa enya de se boa because utie chama wuntumi asem o kai yon so man lawyers ka se beboa no utie na asem anra wo kan ye ya se ya freme ama me ne mpanimfo no akasa ama ne akosie ni se juada ena meba enkran wonum eti se juada no oba enra ne emkoye ne hoye kire sei abushia ma men nika nkwa homa so wo de ebeto so ma men nika nkwa homa so oba Facebook YouTube abwadwenche Asempa 94.7 FM utumi edi bitwo ebresem no makenkan edi amawo na ma men nkwa homa so na mene eye amanse krache entwetwe enkomo amanse DC make say kwampoku CID ewa homa so ono aso ene lawyer ni a oginamu ede ama yenua be ma adenta kumintimra ekosi se adwumadie so se wutie nkyeremu yi odema ya o yakoho mefira no panyina ye wo ho kyere bre on befa ni nyina eti ene update wo mu ne sen enura se ne yenya ne nte yesa ba nte no ye yi no ye ja no ana square du be ne ye de abo no honorable e machi o
ebuai
boko de
ya me ado bi abo
enura de order kakra na se mugina mu ana ade achi
oh your contact is me my client who told me there is a mission what to
na
okwa sentiment temwa omo fini bi se suta form me na man perform ani age
echese nura de wasumjo we fi se ne na aka se fira no paduane nka wano ne ne ka ne nhwe nura client no bribe na empanimfo gya no
okay edu ama mention na mention what if so mo ni so so wa na so they around 7 something p.m. So let's say after 7 p.m.
Video a Bengazi Adaroma or the Atuma Mayeti for share live on Facebook and YouTube. So we shall nature say I say penimphobia war mama yokuno who general secretary womb and then minority leader any abanti and one kasa dente kumi HSS jomna mutuo sedian baby a sa video yi mpanimfo ni gina no minim se tie bia lawyer ni a wugina mama no de obewo ho no mo ye baby o modern kotu mu bia na nekura de NIB akache ho no mo ana
fache me hu video no de o ka video na aka no me nya nhu na Meaning say you know, you move for MPP party head office.
Yeah, Oshachi wa many you know, Oshachi and HS mo party office on mo party office yeah. Mo party office
Headquarters so near Koi. It is a maybe because of 9 young to there. One of them say Tony.
Okay.
But be na catch what there did. Into me quite
Yo, enti abanti a wugine mama ni kwa du ben ene ye de abono mpanimfo lawyer ni awure mu omamo ate se we ni nti ena ye che no ni ye gina soso a ebi a ye gya no kra anase ebi a bail ni e de ama no ma ye nchemu kakra
Ibu amedase enra so be kaya mene mu ye interview omo charge ni ye na kwadu at the bottom a publication of false news. And the board code year, and I yes, some born code we are money bill and my no more side. And my paying for so I'll be along after so bam. I member of Sahene, Senior Martins, Basso, the member the general. Justice and Kukurantumi On Asempa. Na penfo aka ebaho because na asem no be academy ki penyi bi aso ko so de ni behwebi ki eno mo kasa e back and forth and finally omo aganti the bail and mekra once after 70% kwa and ya be ya de ekufi. It is false publication. That's a publication of false news. And
ayo ti na che say ne wo mo ni say bail ne de ama no enhyehyɛ ye wa chie ne ye den
yamani bail chema bail obviously report tinyame adoma dada client the report na the omo wakan mieti.
Na sane wo ka wo mpanimfo asemi sane nra minority leader kan yese yi omuyi no eye unconditional release mo lawyer for no mo kasa abrofo no to ho ade na no opese wo kire
mamen kasa nra mentie leader nkomo no die no de mo mse de wo ka no ejire musa na se me kwesa afo kasa se kasa unconditional release a na o pa kire se o zanka ye choko trusi akase na say ye jawa ye ma obila ye be catch say ye kofa one surety kofa two sureties they must be justified but for me na say EBY when I be ginam say chum edibone nti ye mfa ne ma ye hear chuma de beba and I say obitina ka say okay EBY onko ano yentumi en sa nti ye mfa obi enka ho ya be any pambienu as sureties and no kwa no asa council say one must be justified nti we say wo bia EBY wo say fee kese eni wo fee e be $2 million so ise ni calculate ni ahwe but say unconditional dia na so we release ni de no ma yen omofra wo say be no cost
na ma yenko fie die mu kakra efisa enura ba ko ebeye ho awie no mu onkyire mu no na kyese eye ne wate ede free abantie no adente kumi ni nua ho no mo fa ne yire ya yese wapon no eho no hia papa sasem no eye no kre se abantie ne ye ya no onye mbosome nan wapon
mean to me enkase no kre I cannot independently verify. If we say me and Kasano, so bani John or Paul Crabia me, we say me doctor ni. Name the Obani mi abe man can say no credit nay say no credit. But independently I cannot. If we say no the whole day, na me walk NIB before na catch it the whole day. I left there in the evening.
Ma wode me fancy adwoada no mokwa na yebesi achie bia na ya kwaso na yenhwe saa fa no ifise me saa fa ni hia me pa saa fa no ehia me se eye no kore se bia oba anyima bosome nan na due to ne esi nurenti wa pon a eho no ehia me pa ma me na wase release na bade na che se ne aka bi ebehwe animu edadwoada no
bacho mesemi da masaka
abusia kwampoku CID ene ate ne nka no lawyer ni a oginemu ede ama adentekumi enti ne ebefiri mu abasa ne wame ate ase se unya yenya kase yagya wusei wo de kɔ wo se odo ho kɔ kire enti dwoada no omukɔ a ne ebesie ni ne ewo mu obia no na ya to aso kɔ edu so ede ebo no na wama yahu no se wakasem anase false publication wo de asem atudwa se ne o de wonkrata mu se o de wano ne kan yo asem aka ye no nokore enim na yentie enra ne yekoso ebi empanimfo no eba se o yayi no ne esi ya kire bie no yentie we mra
the elephant are in the same. We shall win to save Ghana. The elephant are in the same. We shall win to save Ghana. We shall win to save Ghana. We shall win to save Ghana. The elephant are in the same. We shall win to save Ghana. Rado,
ayo MPP for no omo na omo de omo elephant enwomo to aso no na monko ye adwuma na mo mfanwe ne aba se beto aba baby amode fa ebebo amo eno no se abante na ogina mu hwe video no a ne nika hye no omode kwache na no pa na no a no de egina mu no mode monko ye adwuma na ene Ghana na ohu kwan ye fa so to yaba ene kwan ya be fa so awen no ye oniema bi wo ho no mu a wahwe ye mo ni wo mu anu enti abusia oba Facebook YouTube no a ne eda ho no eye ne nnura nwumre esiye wadwenkyere oba Facebook a obetimi edibi ato na Masaudu Hamza ne de ye odi abose bi wa mame enchiamo papa ma me enchiamo ne okeka efa hu ne na ma kire mo kwan ya mbefa so aye no wudidi niema we ya chi se we na be mo awe ne elections a wa hwe ya ube tronyomo a ma 4 years na duru na enkosi ba bia eti adwuma e wo fom e wo se mo ye no monko ye no abante ne lawyer ni ne na kasa no pay kwampoku CID ene wa kire mu kwa edu ede bo no se nye nokore na e wo sa asem no to aso kokota koto wono mo ombe wie bibia ma abante na fa ne ho adi ombe wie bibia amena nya niti adidim se nimu so a ewie a ebehu ne ebesie enti adwuma esese mo ye no because we be the launch o mo campaign be ye the on political ambitions o mo wo e na che se ye ni abre ye ho abanti kura no wonka butterfly ho but no wonka butterfly ho no wala satama mo eni ebre ye no na che se alan campo na che se owo ba ne ewo mu an se edru sabria se wo tani pakura chi se wo ye den we ya ma wie nura mo press conference amo ye ne bna mo bo nyina ne obi ne kumantwi o enye obi ne kumantwi bo asiako na di nti age a kire ma wo ate bewe yase no fatu kotodwem enti se mo se the elephant is a winning symbol na mbesan ya bade a muni madwuma esese mo ye todwom eba power engani ene wo mu anim twobo ye wo man Ghana mu twobo pa sa ye kam ye twobo no enko wo man free so na kwan a ye fa so na chese ye wura manfo fie ye kwachi we no ye nim se enye ne edika ya ye tibie ni ebi asisi kwan ye fa so eye no enei se utie abusuafo ni bia ye se ye chi nipa no na wu nim se bia ye de no ekọ reja abusuafo no bedu ho no di be 12 hours a ni asan di mirika ne de no kọ ba bi foforo se no soso no kreyin ke kura ye twa no wani beba ho so no wunim se wo nkran o ni de na du kumase eno no minim se new style aba no no a mame nkwa mama so na me ni owura Richard Kumado eba eye bambo adwuma mu a onimu ena bi adwuma no so waye bi eda eja Kumado anope mame mu ache mu akwa ba emra Kukurantumi dwumadie so
Midase
boko de
yanko thank you
ayo yedase sa anope waje yeso migidi yese enra efie mienu abusua mienu ye beto odwa ye kwa de achie ye te ye omusi wa no dom preka ba ne ye te ye ebetimi aka ho asem eye chama wuntumi ene adentakumi ede ayese ena before akoho fira no pa no yakwa akofa adentakumi de omutimi fa ne chama wuntumi se da bi mene mpanimfo aka me se dwoada ne meba eti weyi omba ekura minim ne enti omba ye inse ena before eye wadwuma se ye pese ye to nsafre obi ye wokwan bi se bi a ye betwere wo krata edase ye pese ye hu edru ho a na boa waba na se ni nyina no disi ye bebo wura wo fie ye bebo wura wadwuma mu ni abefa sen nete
the company say NIB will not speak to the general public and one way of the nature of the work they do Ghana, but the nature of the secret service is that they don't speak to the general public. And so that is number one. Number two, we are creating a situation in Ghana where we are saying that the police and the law enforcement agencies should not arrest anybody.
Hello, Mr. Kumado.
Hello, Mpacha Ochimeka.
Metu kana answer na beto so when you say NI before no they don't speak to the public including nipa no a ye hia no no ye ntumi nka nche ne say bia ye hia wo na bra.
Okay, so let me explain so that you will understand. Okay, so you stop catching me so that you allow me to do the public education. Okay. So you don't stop me so that because I'm not reading from a book, I want to speak to the general public so that they understand it. So offer a job like the BNI, their counterparts in the world are things you hear like MI6, MI5 in London. You have the CIA and the FBI in the UK. You have the Mossad in the US, and you have the KGB in Russia, and you have many of them all over the world. We call them the secret service or the intelligence organizations. Or so in that regard, these organizations, the way they set them up, because of the nature of Ejumana Omuyaniti, we usually laugh at them and say, you guys are secret service or you are secret societies, and the things you do, you don't want to tell anybody. But then there's a customer service side of Ejumana Omuyanu, particularly Sebase Omuye arrest. And Seba arrest in particular, there are three things involved. Once arrest becomes an object on the table, say your barbecue, because you have come under some level of crime investigation or some level of national security interest investigations, or any of those things that some feel they want to arrest you. So you about fear and I said baby I person airport within the road in your house, in your office, anywhere. Three things we do. One, we will announce our presence. Number two, we will announce our reason for coming there. Then number three, now you hear your own identification amount, baby I hear free. Then number four, we will tell you why you are being arrested. Then number five, baby I hear free back, so that your family will know where we are taking you to. Particularly in a democracy where everybody is allowed to have a lawyer, so that when your lawyer comes, they will charge you in the presence of your lawyer. Now, lawyer, the reason why you have been arrested and the charges against you. This is the standard procedure. Number 2, you can be arrested or you can be searched with search warrant or without search warrant. You can be arrested with arrest warrant or without arrest warrant. So you're back without arrest warrant and as a search warrant. Next, I said we are coming on the certificate of emergency, which is also allowed. But in a democracy where the rights of people are respected and there are privacy laws all over, it's important to say secret societies and as a secret intelligence organizations all over the world in a manner that conforms to standard procedure. Because someone themselves, whatever they do, it can be litigated in court and as it can be highly scrutinized. Now, someone in Sana, 2 things are likely to happen. 1, there will be operational security breaches. Then number 2, the safety of the officers can be compromised. That creates a problem. The third point that is very important, my auntie, this morning is that all persons, whether they are groups of people or they are persons who interfere in law enforcement operations or who deliberately disrupt law enforcement operations, they have committed a crime and they needed to be punished heavily and they needed to be arrested and prosecuted. This aspect of Niamika Sesiano, we don't do it in Ghana. So for many years, between NDC and NPP, once the police or the BNI arrest somebody, you see them amongst their supporters or you see onlookers or bystanders distracting the operation. Another crime. So that is where we are. We are also creating a problem in Ghana where we say, where Richard Kumado has come under crime investigation or has come under national security interest investigation, he should not be arrested. He should be invited. We should write letters to him. Whether he's gone to the farm or not, he's gone to fishing, we should leave him alone. When he finishes bathing his children, he will report. No, you don't decide that one. It is the decision of the law enforcement agencies, being it immigration, police, BNI, or customs, or whatever. They decide you should be invited or you should be arrested. Auntie, these are the premises of when it comes to best practices all over the world.
Sanya okay. Omo a e wo se omo be fa se ye NI before omo na omo decide say bia e bri say ne pese ye be fa ba ho na omo tonkra ema nipa ne se e bia akua anase kwaku sa bri wei ye hiawo na nipa no so e reply ne lawyer so reply say o e bia nipa ne yare eti da say ne beba na mu nyina mo come to an agreement eno so enya acceptable.
No, you don't decide that. That is the nonsense of this whole NDC, NPP thing in this country. When we say you have come under crime investigation, it's a serious issue. When we say you have come under national security interest activities, it's a serious issue. Why do politicians always get sick? And the guy who stole both fruits at the roadside never gets sick. In any case, when you are sick, you don't decide that. It is the law enforcement agencies who decide that. So if the law enforcement agencies breach that, we can take them on. But we cannot say, I am going to do cocoa farm, so I'm not well, and go. I will come with my lawyers. It's not that way. Normally, now maybe you, my senior sisters and brothers in journalism, who interview me most times. Sister, democracy, yeah. Are we the only people practicing democracy? How many countries have you guys traveled to before? You pick this democracy from America. In America, if you put up this nonsense behavior of distracting law enforcement operations, the police would have killed half of Ghanaians in this country. Or you guys don't see the way the police operate there, particularly the FBI under the disguise of the police. George Floyd, you guys didn't see the way they kill him. I've lived in London for 7 to 10 years. I've traveled extensively. Which of the democracy do you guys practice? Is democracy, is accountability not part of it? Is responsibility, individual responsibility not part of it? Are we not supposed to give a stewardship of whatever has been committed to us as people in public office. Now, you don't even wait for somebody to arrest you. You resign and you go to prison. Donald Trump's house has been searched. Is he going to say that I'm Donald Trump? I'm going to play golf and come before you search my house. You are a dead man. So you guys wake up. These things you people do. Sometimes I get so worried. I was like, what level of primitive is this? And what nonsense is that?
Mr. Kumado, from near Wuke, nature say, the security agencies, no, and I relent or more juma or more yesenka, nipano, assembly seat, ye cofe nipano, no more beba betreshia honyanke was see a chi or munina. Because from
you a police operation. I can't say wait a police operation, law enforcement operation, and you will go and mask yourself and you are coming to distract them. What you need most in a democracy is your lawyer. Now you can't say who is your lawyer. You are entitled to a legal representation. Now only say if prosecution is on the line. In the case of Omo Ayacho Mwenrano, if prosecution on the line, to end up with Attorney General, because Attorney General is the number one prosecutor in this country. If he ends up with Attorney General, Naya who say only lawyer, the state will give you a lawyer because you needed to be represented by a lawyer. Entina Akua Boakyewaa attorney, solicitor, defense attorney, prosecution attorney. They do it so well. Now, some Obeka say, Papa be say, Osroso Obefre attorney general because of Frena, they will bag his phone. The lawyers communicate among themselves. They call it the convey. They communicate among themselves. Our lawyers communicate. It is part of the practice. It is part of the job they do. So you enjoy this thing. The reason why I'm so stressing it, we are getting to a situation where it's going to lead to a bloody Sunday one day, where law enforcement officers will crash with party people, and there will be a shootout. And when the shootout happens, there will be casualties on both sides.
Any openie mi jidi se enka baaku mienu ehya a nipa no ye bechi woni a ne achewo because from the wukan ne esie nyina se yakochi obi ye hu se party supporters so sebusuafo omo yedede nyina no ye twa ma ye nyina ye hu bi ye hu so se yache obi a eti se ye bechi de a ene ne ahya wo ho ba ne na wo kan so ene nanka you a dead man ne de menyi ni se ho ye beduru ho ye
no okay say yache the guy be called 37 BNI and a guy to be your demonstration police pour over 2-tier gas. I affected one of the guys' eyes up to today.
Yachi omo sense e betu tear gas ne.
No, but you remember a guy suffered. They arrested a politician to 37 BNI, and people among said there was a confrontation between the police and the supporter. They threw tear gas. Somebody's eye is messed up to today. You remember? You have forgotten. Look, in this country, somebody died. I was there. Somebody died. Somebody's eye has been messed up to today. And the politician who was arrested was released before close of day, and answered the next day. It will lead to a problem between the law enforcement agencies and the onlookers. We call them onlookers or the bystanders. So if this is a democracy, you people say you want and you make noise about it, this thing is not democracy. It's something else you people are practicing. Because where you borrowed it from is rule of law, and rule of law means that everybody is entitled to legal representation. And number 2, nobody is above the law. And number 3, there's accountability. And number 4, there's responsibility of action on the side of the law enforcement and on the side of citizens. So when your right has been abused as a citizen, you seek legal redress. And when citizens come under crime investigations, you don't prevent law enforcement officers from doing their job. It's a major crime you guys are committing in this country. And one day my fear is that it will get out of hand.
Eno ne maka say ye wo kwan bebre betumi e dia fa so because abanche die ya o de ye fa to hu George Forest die ya abanche no say ono ne de aprosifu a ekum no no omo so ye de omo gina amra no eti
that is what I'm saying. So when the law enforcement officers cross the line, they are held accountable. When citizens come under investigation, you don't distract law enforcement operation. But that has become the nature of what you people do in this country. I thought you guys have traveled across the globe. Which of the countries do you benchmark your law enforcement officers to? And which of the countries in the world do you benchmark your democracy to? You don't. That is why sometimes in this country, or most of the things you do, look backwards. Other than that, if a law enforcement officer wants to arrest you, they themselves, they have to streamline their operation in such a way that if you want to arrest Wotumi, you arrest him. If you want to invite him, you invite him. If you want to search his house, you search his house. You don't go and stand there as if you have lost your bearings and you don't know what you are doing and later tell the general public that you have invited him. No, that is not invitation. If you go there and arrest is on the line, you get him arrested. No wall is bigger than arrest warrant, and no gate is bigger than a search warrant. So if the FBI come to your premises and arrest is on the line, you get arrested. If they come to your premises and search is on the line, you get searched. I was in London when the Prime Minister by then, Tony Blair, was arrested because of some election cash, they call it cash for honor. The Prime Minister sitting there was arrested. And we have seen how Donald Trump's house has been searched. So law enforcement officers must also apply the best standards, while citizens who have come under crime investigations must abide by the rules. And that is the way democracies are built.
Mr. Kumadoma, minna wasina me fonsia no pen.
Thank you.
Abusia Owura Richard Kumado ena yatene nka no. Waye adwuma ewo NIB eda. Waje ntete so efa bambo ho ntine dia a ode atudwa no na me etoda medwene ho omusoso a ukodi akire bia na ewomu no etuotuo ne de we prosini aprosifo no kora no tuo amoto no ye kire wo se ne osi to no se wosi ebia obi ne wo akinye dede yo se self defense kora no a ye ntutuo no mfa monipa ne nanim ne nan baabi eti no wo nipa kro na wo se otu hufo na eminyi ni so se be kan sisu se na aprosifo na ombetimi ato niema agu nipa wo de enya de se ye bedru ho na abusuan ye kan na wotwi so awe hosem bi siye cheche ni a wachira de wo University of Education Winneba na se ye den yo se ye kro no bon na nipa kro ko bo ye o watumi akokum lecture no wakum lecture no etutu amana woni fie esie ni mu ayi ne nsono afiri ne yam etu to chese utia na ho kora yira ban yesi ya nkasa no wo se Kofi Agye ema yete ehu asem ena na awatwi so asem ba ko esi kwakue ya maame je na no pokwa agema wo hu flight no ode ba ye no yenu aba ma watim de krata aba private jet no de ne course na menhwa de because me na mniminu aba ma okugye to ye interview ka say so omo ba na omo soso be ye bi ye fa private jet ye fa bia obe resign enti kwaku ma menhwa say anu ye bia ba bia na enye bia na ye nhwa de ye nhwe ho so asem na ma menkwa homa so na mini Kofi Agye ento aso this week from the region ena saare hosem no esiye because lecturer watch na de na bema obi say ma hyeda tete no a makwa kokum no ewo ni fie eye hwanya Kofi anope man mo ache mo akwaba
ejeso boy
boko de
Nyame adom
efri na watwi da ebeto odwa say professor ya wo kira de University of Education Winneba no akora beginning mete ye ne so kire chemistry afede achi students ni bi se oda bi physics en wo kire ba ni nyina na che say science department ho no mo a en wo yetumi anya update bi akosi sen abantie no a yesusu se wono na akum no no de na asi wo akire hyase na bo asem no mu ma ye ne esi ya di besi ne
ebua de esi ni se lecturer wa chade University of Education na so odi carry to gan chemistry department or the chemistry be physics any area in this department no and no edi nijuma our professor na oko jahadia Winneba no after Winneba ko bi o jahadi engineer din so achi ni ada but papai Jaha the community ono na nananum no mo asase a edukosa area how dia beja ka say lectures dodo na na asisi omofie atete ono enti hono area on the new site lectures for ngwa ana omotimi asisi omofie hono mo a okay papa asase ko tiso abe 1 acre odu je for plot asase no so pa ana o DBSC le dan dia kanu na so eda ho ya ntamo a o de backyard garden ya de na papa yi yomu kakra cheze onu na yira asepeti kakra nti onu nko a eneti nti ti o te kaka kakra onu nko anyo no obi aneti enkwala ni ho oban ni ho gleetman bia ni ho na abrante ya friend Joshua atai ani ni fi ana mo friend na onu so efrikrom wa ehwa na otija hazi wa na oti na mpenimfo bia eno mtwetwe nkomo he ni nia ba ko amene twetwe nkomo owura John Kwechi se abramu ani ex-convict e kaso bi ex-convict ache wako jeli mai wako baba 2 times kra e woni nyina ye nyema basa ya na papa ne sa kra kire mu se abran jeli e ka draxa oye bia onu munim ni so start se obon tampi exactly where drax no anya be 12 years and do to the wakia cha na ni odi ko be 30 years and do to the no bone no e woni widim ba na okoba yi ana lecturer no hono mtino you ka che se ebu okra no otisa ko lecturer no so to community mu an jibu to ko no aso me bobo ani ade dia so be nya advantage no bi ni ma gye e san ba ni trim e papa no ho a ukua dai ena papa no oyirae e gaso oyirae a na ufre djumam ebae no obi antini nkabiem yimenti ade tin ya wada ena omkoye kompreze omufre lecture na wonfa omuhwe no so omuhu no onipa bi a omunim se nkombenya papa no ewo no anase bia na mfo bi akuru ni bia anase obi a bi omu tise bia efre kofi eje no wanfa bia efra so mesi benya no obi aso ono so fe papa ya mumfa ente mom kwa official complaint police station say lecture amadekai omo hwe na omo hu no ente police for mo am ente police for ko fi ampa so na ebu ahwe fi ono so a every kaka ni fika kaka pa na according to police no this is the fourth time and go for attack the fourth time and the obi nim say first second third nya na abemu na e twan ho attack no dia obi nim na
Kofi nyaboche se oka se this is the fourth time omo attack no a omo ko attack no se ono ani ni padua na se omo ko ho akro no bo se bi a omo ko pe bibi awia ena
omo ko se akro no bo any attack but papa no so obi a omo che se odin pa spiritually physically odin enti ni mu odin ti se obetu ba kokra de man che se omo ni akwa ni akwa ni bi prepare omo twa ne nsa ama ne nsa ketwa ne nsa no de dia na kura ta me se de ka kokoto ne kete pan omo twa so ma example no no kra mi ni pa no konya te na tade ama wadi na tale ne ba police station ama police for investigation but mo ni pa na nche no and I think the police for investigation practice omo propose ma na so mo ka chen said the online news site na engofo attack third time no we no mo twa nja no ndo atete obi atade no omo recommend man say go mpe security ada so pe private security na say bi on Ghana police subscribe collabo na ko onya police ni ba ko nanka senye daytime cry enyumren because we say lectures ne bu or lectures enyumren into our pound late and the free winnie ban so e ko ne mu wa ansa na udu kurum kra obesa branch yako news at all the news at abramo se recipient ha enti we papa no fie no zo ani mo na fu opposite no omodu di abanchi ne new tribunal da din so na ku shikakra
Kofi ma memfa ento atiefu animo omo ehwe live wo Facebook and YouTube no video no edem papa no efie a otimuo na we dey say kase news site a we news site pa because me hu edan no nko a wo ho no mo a che say wo hwe nifa so a edan bia ni ho no mo ono nko a na adan be sen na wo ho na so ono nko a na te ho na sen
na edan to aso but ono na last Or the lectures need be educated and say Bakum, and Jordan a cat of you no con be a Debian to us Yakarama. Ha, one the proton by Munsi. And do first, second, third, and then last house. The Ufrua, Southside on a Debian Yobium. And the Quano, a seat me feel anymore. And the use a whole in F. And you, but police force just a man, no. One toss idea, no. You don't say, on Jenny Penny, another one, Mr. Private Secretary, another police. And the police for call, some call them Quanampa, a dining a local. Now, the number forgets by a deal remote in the view. Cano, Udu, Aumia gate, Uya remote, not on Abbey, and Julia Moa, no Asami, and a cartoon, and Lubino issue. And Tima put for corner, Dino, may get me a local, and I get friends on Uzwa. Or the number 4 electric will be a friend of Busso. And because first, no, not friends in Musso, and did not confront me through one at the Befio. But third time in a year, serious, no, and now just a copas our able Busso. And it's a Omuhen or Muhuni approachable, but both for the cabal, ever hear our own free. And almost our corners are by still almost forever upon for that Mr. Cosmo Sankan. And general approach for battles, daddy. I don't know why I no like womb, a jawum, and it's idea on Bubu, Papa no, first 1 or 2, and the cat to buy blocks by 6 blocks, 6 costs, and we already design block. And so, do you hear who about who design block, one who feel the possible design block, no, main gate in a new baby, and no, we don't know, Muna, Comus, no, who says, Mujabi, I saw baby. And Thomas, that's supposed to be no follow Yano, no, I'm quite sure. As I think they are Canada down on Panya, like you to 2 more, which was yet to 2 fresh, Eddie Viviation. And Thomas started almost to 2 on Uncle Cra, and almost a lecture. As a honor more, a kind of money, I did not say from Wayakatanaso. And due to the Ukarana, Najuna, or Ira now, moving no moon, Sana Junana Brancheno, Oku Papaya, or Nation from what I see in a Kanwa. My Bakwa Vilika can make you come on. Or just Uncle and a branch will come upon a minute, or we body know it kind of minute. I said you in the Yamun Yaman Yadi, a good politician bag, meaning, say, no, the quiet day, so the quiet day, and the a branch and the waiting at Chad Niama, when you feel Papa Yam no Doka Coil. And the 9 so no more Obubu in 9 or the ocean less Obubu in 9 terrible about Puan, and your Puan are ordination for more. Meloka say, Makoyu and Muno at the Akua Police Hospital much there. A branch and so the police for you Muno who say a branch and I'm coaching us what Yatu. I Papa no phone, and in the name of Bina one or more. Meloka say, Amodono, Cross Central Police Commander. Maybe much I said, Jordan Bay, and Amodono Court. Na be Amako remanding nothing investigation. I could say, on Unquan a year. Kabia or no been a year, Abia, or to meet him. But I don't Carabantano or as convict, or I dress and Jageno, it was a negative and it was one, and said I can come here, but in the Bonenos or Kamubi. And this young day, a Brantano, Joshua Kama and the Fee as convict, or a Posi Fakatia, Monday or Madame Coco.
Na papa ne niema ben no sisa yesa from the picture oni omokata ye omo say niema ben no sisa free lecture
ni Samsung phone ni laptop 50 inches flat screen TV ani ni niema obetimi atentam dia kono eno na omo chese omunya wa branch no ho ana say dia dance say niema na branch FI eti sana police for statement ya de by investigation man niema omo hu eno no. And the minister, every money be before account, the Alice Posifo, and a bachelor's investigation, Gusua. Of course, I say, Omenia, so more in Namika, so more says, so no one a coy, so only probably a coy, so not downful, said the end of Abrantia or not a bit in a
Kofima, ya na wasene mfahusia. Na baby omuto jene no so a enchinu ahye bi ba ho na nso kosi sen.
I don't know. Once a bar say no, police fortune, a man ten Makuma Kunsia.
A ban is saying,
Everybody, and so Coban said, Be busumi ko busumi mienu mi ensani die. Empatamu ano se na nse na police boy. Wa hwe affairs no na mo ne job won se da nkita wa so omo ne nya kan enye watamfo so omo ne ayaka omo ne ayaka omo ne nka senti bi kura ne omo nka nkyerɛw. Ntawa nyam wa ntia eno aja de ko no betia na dead news. Na dead news ni se hwe empatamu a na se robbery cases be bre na na akoswa. Gomu akwati say papa bia o gas station anyimle be 637 onko bonu tu tin ekunu agini sika obi akwata boja oba ni sika ka onya no de be gas filling station ya say ombonu tu kunu ya filling station bi nso ewo I dominate junction o manwo bom two consecutive times sanzo na akamai akwati de ko akawa de ko agraso adu eno zinazi ombaje kwan fa ebe no so driver ni bia no de ne ma ko so adu eno so mbontu ekunu aba je say robbery ndi omaye bebre na de twanso nu ama posipo eyo ma je say omafa de we serious mi ane highway ya omoye o se ekwan no yetutu futi kaso yo matwa ko ka wi de ba jonji ko ekwan no zo mo ya ko ka wi ni ba na say MPP time no almost go ka on best artist akwan ena emampani John Damani mama banzo no so chese obeto aso edi akotu Cape Coast ba omo ye series ndize omo san beto aso ko du mangasim ndi omo ye series we omo beto aso ko du mangasim na ebu afisi omo tutu sa kwa isi cars no unti ko America enye different kan na nga asphalt na ebu tia ko speed bi abeso ko bia but omo tutu kwa no sa cars na obi antimi nko America unti ko be 30 kura ena no ne radejimi sa da bia ene bokosa because diversions wom enomo de omaye rams bebre so okwan se de be agada for intimika na no na be 2 weeks ni awo besno abaje kwan na fa after gene market na ede ko be be for tonisco ede ko Mustafa Plus estate obi o kwan no enje no ba no omaboy barrier o eni omutimi ba anapa wi anu anyimre de omutimi ba be 8 o'clock anyimre no ma bo joint be 30 minutes no mo ye robbery na police for be ba no na omko because police for no free car so na be ba ana say bia dominance we free abi because one guy dey go America and do we do we tia abi ko no ma to nguram bu wa be 12 no ma saba ebu ahomachi no ma saba first na na ke kwan da so ye e be o me ye senior robbery pa mo robu ko for be 150 to 200 e go kwan so me ka police for pa e me no be bo barrier but o mo if is o mo ye kwan mo sa take kwan no enam se kwan na ba sa ni ti o mo yi barrier na free kwan no so enje e ba sa no na police for there be ade ne se da kika kon enti o ma wo robu sa o ba no no mo ko ama aginsem and the police intelligence unit any NIB before starting some investigation mo say said speed and go for timidi gani free or no work on masaba no asem go for tepomu because so be o free e bia enkai ana be free keep go go kro no wa no ontimi nko odin free be 8 o'clock no ontimi nsa ma be 10 no won ko no nsa ma homache be 5 ana 4 etutu nse go for no be tepomu ya ntomo investigation na ha say na nzenya na nanu mu hifo no bububudu mbura mu o ja wana na ayifo yi de na wono enti cha mu bubu ya no ebumako bie anes o omako bie branch awo new market na chi na market no be 500 meters away from the market anu mako bobo gato ni ade ta mo dai basa ya mbubo ya eni cho ma chichiri kuru ede o no enya dai ba pass block dan yo nemu eyenchenshe entabo eni sa nema na ene mabubo ne top of character to wata te buasha wo nyina o ati ene oba wa aye community awie kra enti dan sekefo aye meeting ene won che se de adne keka kono omo ahwe na omo ntu ase e be se budu ma start no say ya kakra gasa o nyahwe na politicians yi utu omo aye fa omo kom no to abama yen ene omo de policy wura mu se afo mu ntimi nyanti kopon se na na no do omo na si fa na na mo yo ba so gbo mo ade no ana awon for chwo film eti dani ana police for dasek for any Sunday regional police command yes any sa intelligent no magada ni nyano a confirm say engofo no e wo no nti omo yo ma je say omo kwa e soup na soup no no mo wi a omo busu ye nyano mbubu da because omo chichi omo no mo ja omo a baby with me information again. Ojani Abasa Abasha. And Jenny only Yombu Budani and Jaba, a bomb pulmonia, you appear near boss search. The boss search no many bibia, or many bibia, near him Nabia, also from near Dwaba, near Dwaba Trabba, into Mubiano, Gomodo, regional screening. And Jenumuno, and you read a boom slab, yeah, our bond do board of what do way. Or the you know, so the Google to know the buy a channel, and they don't have complex. Now, our mind slab, never yellow eagle. And Janubi no much baby, I would give it. I won't go for you. I'm 90 and then you may be as you say on what the book. Now I know I'm started on Boom, I know a P. And Jabante Aquanoka or through me, no common matching or what say, only on both for much your mom doing one side. A machine started to be named Brandon or Johnny Del Hose or where they know or do rather than Munano. And on the machine, Brian. Machine can about on machine down and I'll be answering Brandon Faso Kura demo. Tiamra boys who say Omunia down the Muja Union. Our police boys of Gompa Brandon Akono, boys in Toronto. And you will run a demo, who are Jessica, will run and wear the one who are Chidia. As we will be maybe an weapon. And Mianka Sanamica who be able to make any Petuyan. America the positive way could to now be a Johnny. Be a positive could take for 7 in a positive bed, you see an idea. Go any partner, but now said the boys in the doors no more than 500 and or more bassa. It's not a police for Johnny. And Jenny Johnny Eba Melu and Jemra Johnny Ebasan, no more to born in Secania, and the positive for me, an immigration officer back with the promo plan and worship. The immigration officer and the talent run for your life on Otteriano and a form 1 year any near almost de Bruno said the Yaman conform. To the Trimunia, the Arena Papa, I am the Nakano. Central Regional Police Command issue statement. I'm the pictures can work. Police for the train, the African Pamomuna, Artemis, a Prana, and Washington. At the Bassano, yes, a political and immigration officer, Dombass and Gregor Hospital, Morasio, Domba. Police hospital, according to police, police hospital, Jaya, condition say, always go Mutina, now, police car with the question back when you screen Yano, Nantan to Bobo, risking I say, after drip machine, and no, and an assembly, no, educa for year, operation is as about, is a district, Yano Bia was a machine, she been Jomo, back order. Any grade degree coin and Omodo coin say Omodo coin to backward and Nebuna wins to 8 year win chain. Linano, Emre Bassano, a mountain to 2 war, every glass, Maminoka, Saka, and Linano, all the Saka to my air condition.
International say, Kofi, a proceed for no and to me and she will be a Moko Yenumu, Sa ghetto boys in Akobo, a proceed for Namo Medjani.
I won't be a major.
Who can say your nature sense and therefore I'm coming in a bomo?
Oh, Miss Mason, be a Johnny. Tell the mountain to turn the kind of one. And a police one was a man, your imagine, say, on my retaliate, say, be a better to because the man corner to him got for 2. And I was a gun at Samuel. Maybe why, Nipan the oil and yet. Police goes to Kofa, Abia, Asian Marana Takabia. The same Kofa Ghana for Yana, my Poya was on the margin. And anyway, police go the police commander as well as and the police bonus of magistrate after.
Ain't you Kofi?
Almost about my Juan.
Kofi.
Baby.
Say, Niakosia, and say, actually one more. A cobe in fear cacrenia, the man said, young cotton Jane or honor. A honor more cordane, a cron for harbor. Yen to me knew a moon free honor from near sea, or Mosha honor more, say, or Madania Quem Cafu, or Madan dear you, they say, you're mushy and ye.
The police for us about back, and I've been almost at any 2 to be, and I said, drive machine about Quackao. Because Mujani and Muja machine, and the chair of a normal set, and me as a kind.
Okay.
And it's an assembly, no. As a Monday, almost a record drawing board is normally police for now because almost a Chasom dominated from no almost 2 because all those Sakokano, 1 Koya, a message you go back to a deputy police, Africa, no more. And everyone will say, you would do operation in Kosono, Abante baako ono ye ne kasa chede ono nefu after domina se ho no market na chi okuta ni moto osi odu kwa mu ono se me operation because no acha konfo na kasa de omutumi ye kwa Ghana o se abante baako de emrante mi Nigeria fo mienu na Ghana mi baako o kan ozagata na bag ye bom chi ne fertilizer bag e tu na gumu no amomu ni to si ni so kwa mo ji ni moto adi eja ka cha se omfa ni moto ni mo no police for match wo ana so mfa ne moto ne mo
Kofi
kitu ebi
ma ode ma me na wase wa ma ne bo no ye beto aso achie u video a wode ba ye dan yo sempata o mabobo no ho no mo a mode excavator kosi ho mu due nyina no ye hu no ha ma me nkwa homa so na sane ye wa wadi kan de atudwa ye say prosifo no ye fra oje ye so enti chief inspector Isaac Entie ono any deputy PRO Central Region police command na wo ho no ono any penia be de akire o hwe nkita odie so chief inspector anopai mame mu ache mu Akwa Bamra Asempa FM so
ni amejo so
boko de
ya mi adum ya fa na mo so
adum no bi na ye de etia video a ye reporters na watwi mo ne wo call aprobo ewo Winiba ene ne mpotem ukura de mame fa nhya se mfiri Winiba ni arehusam esi ye lecturer o kira de University of Education Winiba yenya ne ntie se obi akum no mesrew asem no betumi ama yen update sesei baby adru
me never me that say regional commanding din Shabra Asempa California 21st of May na yenya ntie o Winiba so na odi kankan lecture bia ni college election ama friend no on jeso ama konistie obone plan obi anje so enum no mu se obi asking puma no na eye mo se enye papa na ho na obi fufu na se fie ho na obe county police for ye to na manko ho ne kwa na yeso ebo mu a obi anje so na o se ebo refio no na ko to abranche na papa no kwa na se when we do there and the about ni justice fie ho e nu ba kwa chi ana branche na o share ye channel ye dey call police station ye to na no ye san baba ye ba ni be tracy blastings e wo garage na e ko bebe na o share no ye won say ye hippie stand ya bobo no tebia na akoso kakra ye say ye tutu ye ni won ta emune extra ha o de ade e bonite chiko na papa na to ya kasa we akacha obo am hwehwe na emunu wo moga ye ikebusi afọ na passport ni hu de be afa nti de kọ ya kin pa ba ko efa papa no ni wo no
yo na sane wo kasa mo twan abusuafo na che se lecture no enyu oni na abusua ene wo kronu mu ana na se fie wo krote no busuani bia ka no
pato ai ata time ya call na ono kwa na ese na information initial ya gada wo hono say abrante Joshua Carey ate ayaba bwa papa na manadofio mo say if you also kakra ono kwa na ese nti otabe fio be menial job e wo ho
oh na che say eyo obi a onim no
no correct enti na ya kwa na amse papa ne bie ma ne ban nti na yembu bebi e nti no obi onim na o ma ne ban nti na ko di ne sabon etutu se odi ne sabon
na mesre wo lecture na busuafo no munti bibia mfiri wo se bi o yere ne mma bibia sa amaye
aba o yere ne mba a ya to mu ka me ene me de omo mu no ha omo bo ama ya ye tutu se bia atokwem
na video ayen saka ye no chief inspector wo hwe community ho ba bi a lecture yiti a ase ho no eye ba bi ate ne ho be wo bi ante ho no mu bi sa new site new areas no asetena ne se mu bambofo mu twufo wo ho a because me video a me hwe de dan no ba ko pe no mahu no ho no mu a ebi nka ho se na hote
ya me da se kasi na okai na new places also because of for back from obia beji asase ana opedan of free ni pomukaka na on party na ho enti be so manfo so sa adwene boy ma onko transfer at least pebusiani bi anapa korabia obeben ana boy police for mamanie say kofo sa quality ho na ya patrols no kwa ya fanfa ho na nemboa sometimes nemboa
Nana from information amageda no lecture no ya we say abante no sane mo ma hwehwe mu ahu say oye ex convict no na onim ni history sa
Ukraine at this point in there a bed is a bit misty support onim but Mrs. say every other business obeya idea about the Akua or ye the Paso ye kana mekano
eti ese abante no da ben na court kro ne ne aka bia beto aso
nyame ya adoma Monday ye dem be court na de ohobia ye ma amafoso.
The other issue Pierre mepese ye beka ho asem ansa na wakoye baby a omoton jene central region ekwan mu ho so edia this week mom men ni bi ekọ ho no mu amante ani omo kọto hye so wo ho ayese mu bebi kwa prepare ye mu kono minim se mo dodo na na mu sha na se mo amwa mu hu yie
nina ba o se oni ma for na delay sometimes we ba hu yie but ni tuna ba ko no e ga no mo doso na sometimes e basta ana ye juma so ye peacemakers so nye na say ye course ye kokon ana ko you bibi star sometimes e so ye juma na sa na tinti ye fa na sa
na the information na munya aye wo ho because utie report say ba say yes yenkotena ho nkoton jene ma omamfo nya bi ni say ehwa ya dane criminal hub bi a awudifo akohye sa area ho no mo sa na tie
na ba that's it I san tia initially you see yen and my toma for mon ko ho no but so far ye nya so the theater the star course information na atia ye choose one more enti ye gosu ye nhwemu ye gosu tiete ye hia manfo no mo a mon information be na se this star ye to us here
arrest be take place operations amokoye ye no mo
arrest take place but ye gosu ye to tom man
enti muchi nipa be sen
the queen. Hello,
Chief Inspector Yetiewo. Hello. Chief Inspector Isaac Ntie, Deputy PRO, Emma Central Regional Police Commander na yene no etwetwen enkomo no nti near SC this week Central Region ene ma ekọ so be from Winneba to baby omoton JNA edu se empanimfo ye se omonko na no aye nsem bebre o makwa kodu ho so na ye beti we ya na che se ya nhwe ye bese hodin enti e wo se etumi ehwe ne so ano na madwenkyere amode aba ebi mame hwe se Chief Inspector assign aba biowa Chief Inspector hello
madam masaba ba
aha na mi bisa se nipa be sen na mo che wo mo
madam that's you yeah you say your administrative no was center is as any central rate and you know matter say over there central east region we are now in the come
yo any mame fonsi aname na wase bibia ni ebesan ba wo hobiu
that's madam
abusia Deputy PRO Oko Central Regional Procedural adwuma no pani no hwenkitaudie so na bedi achi ene na atwetwe nkomo Chief Inspector Isaac Ntie na waboaye no wadwenkyira wode ababi na adwabafo amoye adwuma fa ashalibotwe yesemo de bodada no na moda so je bodada no anti kwaku mayen GPRT yukuo no empanimfo tietie na omoma yenhu sente so no aba oma communicate to the drivers a opani Abbas Moro ewa homaso GPRT yukuo no penna odi wanimu onu okasa edema we bankita odie mu on edi animu eja Moro anope ma chimo akwa baba Asempa FM so
Jemo so
boko de
boko
na watwi yenya ne ntie se ne enema bi akokɔ fam dollar yi etoda moduma yehu so dollar no kosre affect ye fuel ebo kosre affect ye no ye niema aba fam kakra nti mo so mo behwe na niema akofam kakra munya ye ho adwuma
It was because your Bible jam was
and the entire me mate so communicate to drivers no say bia ente so say baby edu no ya tete ahyenti ade so e take effect that say
baby I will be son no and net there to say I will be son sir
say was here be
say near your Bible jam because say ne ya iso ente say will be son me say ye juma na ye da na baby asa na will be son to say would name we
Mr. Moro,
no, and make a crab, and then I take effect.
Mr. Moro, say ye communicate to nipa or mutie ya. Near wadi kanya kano ye bisa question because ye person nipa hu baby edru. It is a okase because somebody abeto abontin no e was so be ate ne modi abeto abontin enu nti ase ye nimhwe ya you are not being fair to nipa etie enemy amete ha say me bisa o question etie bia mpempenso a ye dru nie but the way a o answer question as if say e was so be ehu ne maye me bisa wa matiefo atwumi ehu ana won't say
I mean, because of I don't know almost.
Mr. Moro, nyaboche ma me message
reduction no take effect and
share messages are urban to me bisa usa question no omanfo enam ashalibotwe omu free circle ekwa ashalibotwe omu free hoba Mimika na no pay say a take effect. Omudi abanse debi bodada no aneje. So when I ask you say I take effect, ma communicate to the drivers sir. Do you think I'm being unfair to mo? Mr. Moro. Money drivers no akasa. Ya chese munyina anti ase aye adwuma se enne bo foforo na mode ye adwuma.
Ya kasa ya kanche obia say to lawyer firm a kwan a ye fa so emo bia immediately omodi ye adwuma no sa na ye wesu ya kan aka say ne take effect ya kanche passengers no so say so being phantom or jintumu na oye di opa moment I'm police pepper I'm report to manu and I'm report to my police ma be attack driver being in and also passengers or more yes or more they are not being fair I know my wise they report to my police and police and take up from
there na mo ankasa mafemu no obi timi report mamu because near ye kan no bi ono ma na nipa kro obesi e wo station honomo eti se nipa no overcharge anase price amode ama nipa na amfa anya adwuma sa afi na wo kohwe se wanhia police no bedru mo honomo a hoso report no ye adwuma
report no ye adwuma baby I will see one no hwehwe mpemfo no obohwe sa driver no normal report am but yeah, casa because of recalcitrant maybe immediately no be to move and also you can't share drivers no say so be better car more no person on tria the to so no also man handle no pardon fano police sana I can share drivers no sana and so ya yiso so be say na so ya dey or person yet the or noir or pair and also just a handover my police.
80% a modia yiso no ASM Mr. Moro
15%.
It is so be a calculate and as a baby a free baby no would 15% na ye calculate na drivers are omuntie masemo amoke no sanctions ben e wo ho
no dey handle mobile police police station near court police forum so by prepare ne panu to court na share wo ho no na di omo try lawyer kwa mo kra asuntu wo ho mo how much more driver for
long distance any mo amonenam kromu ni nyina se we bi kan obi a
account bia share taxes inter-service na bia account bia
yo Mr. Moro ye be monitor ne na ya hwe fi ne kosi juada ni ahwe se ne niema besi akọ se omo anope o ma sha ase omo gi old fairness omo nte ya ye be monitor kosi juada na ya hwe ne besi yes ye da say abusia owura Abbas Moro ene ne no atwetwe nkomo no no okasa de ema GPRT ku no communication una o pani o henkita ndi esu ni kwaku na bedi achi ne ya ade chen no mobowani no kore ne ye ka mobowani communication dey say we communication na kasa ye odin dey a ene wo nye communication se kasa pa ye odin ya se o kasa se wa brebisa how se o kasa wani a ebisa ene na nke so ya na nke ada Mr. Moro yenum se anope mebe mete so sa eso so obeye abusuan wadwenche oba Facebook YouTube anti adoba fo amonam sa ashalibotwe kwan mu ho no no ne ewomuo ne se Owura Moro si 15% ente so no ye wo hanche mu dunum eti wo sa wo ye wadwen se wo beji old fair no a emra no wabuso etu ye passenger na wo tika bia mu enkranya sei na wo ba wo se bodada no awutua no se wo ha betima calculate a hwe ba bia wo free ba no sen na ne ye je wo dada no 15% no se wo tie free mu a ne wo se wutua no na de odi ama mate no boko o mpentokwa eduru sabri ya na de wape won sesa o pe won sesa o moji achinya ase o se na tie na de amomo nem Mr. Moro akan wo se obi a de tu ni kotodwem ne se ye nkoburu driver ni nkoburu mate o de se o tika enum na beba be station wono mo na nipa no wa nye the new face no we de aba no a udu ho a na wa bompanimfo na mane ana report to ma police tietia na epe o baby efasese baby a yenyo mo de pa ya shalibotwe de no a yese oma nte so a chese bodada no a na omo geniti so baby a wonam no enye enkranko the whole Ghana na sa decision we no empanimfo ateki se enye adwuma wo ho na ate ka kese mu ekọ baby ti se kuma se ukọ chakra de baby a wuko bia no omu nyina omoka ho enti na ne ewomu no na wizi just adwenche yode aba wizi wadwenche onya baby a no akan no masa wudu kuma se bantama o se bi wa ma menchi amon anopai na chese sidi no baby a nansen ekọ no ekọ for celebration se wo mayi yaji ya nipa wo performance di no performance ne niemasi ekon ne bom mpanimfo so abaso Benjamin Redu Arthur de yode aba wonne ashalbotweni no ko mensa pilatu o se ye besre democracy na ye practice no ye hwe na ya anse no ya mfa amanyosem anse no de NDC fo no so mo se no yi na teacher constitution wi amoase o se NDC fo focus asese aso omode ekọ chama wuntumi ne adenta kumisue na kwia ebi amon observe bibi yesa private jet no omo charter di free UK de vice president baaye no ene omo nim sa amanfo ani beko ho ene omo divert attention kwa enye hwe omo sheda because womu nsem omo keka ye ne babia ne nam ne ne omu nim se besie no enu nti na oma hyeda akọfa chama wuntumi ne adenta kumi nsem yi abetum o se chairman koka chia no ema me papa esu kwa unte so ene mesi akwa onchia no oto no ha se edema ase ne da bia wo ye no no munkaila jona sedi ya kari o se akua ye sha ase kura no na ye nim dada se sa code of conduct ya mampani ede ba so na ministers ene wo so omudi so no omo ankasa omo ntumi enni hwe so ensam omo twotwo ye na ye betete niema so na wo so obi asonson ne ho no efiri Samija mfidi yesu besi nne omo private jet die su no die na eche se yesonson ye ho ewo bibi ho pake papa no na meka no wabre o di ade aba Rafael Nketia osiakua flight no ticket ne ho ensem yensanka nkrata bia na mehwe se nka beto sa abridie ke ebenya nkrata afira bankasi mu a empanimfo na nsense ne Felix nka bibia ni anu wabeyi ano de amaye no kasamafo mampani atenaye sene bibia ni ankantem na nka onu abo wabenu wabeyi ano no ke ehwe se wei no nke by na we bia na abase da bi ya nchata enye private jet na nke etumi ehun ti mentere oi na mimi nimu ana maka kire wo no Moses ochire wose the indiscipline ekoso ewo mayimu no chese enye wose ehwe na ye hu ebibi wose ehwe na ye hu bibi adazo aba Ebenezer wose mehwe mu figo mu asimbrofo wose enecha ma wuntumi kekam se Ghana fo meboa no enecha ma wuntumi se Ghana fo meboa no obi animu abi a wode boa no amisko spelele kasoa wose Dr. Muhammadu Baumia aka obeba wose akua monkanche soafo hwe aminoni nsem so Samuel Okujeto abla kwase asem no okaye no aba enti obe resign a on resign John Regidie wose emra ye mra obi fom ne eche no no wonte ase a court na akọ yenko bodwa kobisapon wose akua misakuma monkanche no na ontonobo educate ye Anstef Bera de yode aba ni okan ya anya oda odi eye why ebusia ma me famusi ana me na mase mo messages na ba Masaudu Hamza o say ebi why ma me enchia mo anopai Africa also message no eba ebedruye edamu nyina amase abelenu a also message no ebaye o hwe eye WhatsApp odi no ebaye mini apk ye guso na America no de yenhwe mfiri sabre nkosi Monday ni yenhwe se reply bi beba se private jet ne ba yo se de ne ba yo na ne o shebo se wo be resign no ni nyina yenhwe honom na politics no a ye wo mayimu se onipa koro oti opposition na wanto bo pa wo nsem kan ye ne kwan a wo fa so aye oniema ade ne dania enafem edania ode mamenko juada ye beto aso free juada eko mamemfa musia na yenko Adom TV so enko to aso with na wotwi dwumadie PK Sapon medase meda mi producers ase Dominic Kisiyebo a kwakutwum Jackson Osentiamwa Ben Digazi etechire ena Joel omahine kwabna santene Philip Osaibonsu ebo michidom midin ede Akua Boakyewaa Yiadom mo frame ABY a mejo so abusua monyim phone na yemfa ensie ya nyamedom ye ne a yebesan ahia
Asempa FM Asempa FM
Safa sa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Kavula mo
Anichaleni ko kelise
Wemaye wemodo Safa sa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Kavula mo
Anichaleni ko kelise
Wemaye yakada Safa pelisizo simnyama Iwasafa
Isizo saba
Alamula
Anichaleni ko kelise
Wemaye wemodo
Maybe by way of a media call, okay, by the MD himself.
Feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
enkomo. Let me state without equivocation, say we enye the first timer under any abain biano say ye call chi ubia. This mode or method is being used. They are most important and needs to be stated. And they say, as I say, we be say one more call one. Omo eye enkrofo a omo ka say omo ye ana. In this case, omo ye NIB officials ana. And no, it's a fact so omo ye NIB officials. Yeah. Two, another question is will be say, omo to me krata, and have they been authorized to take such exercise? And also, it's not in doubt.
Authorized by who?
They are state security.
Okay.
Omo is state security, and omo nyuma omo dinu with the sea war adentano. Is it within their jurisdiction or within their purview to do that? And Unimonso say, and also a fact say they did it according to what they ought to do. Anameboa. The question is what
they ought to do
as a security institution, NIB.
Picking someone up at that very early morning.
No, the time but what the catcher will say, we have a certain period of time and you say it is not in our laws. But
Obibeka say, enforce laws so we with a human face.
I agree with you, but the American say, ye the mrana ye juma.
Okay.
Mrabie ni wo e wo Ghana ha e kire timer ye di ko chi obi. And a timer ye mfa nchi obi.
To obey you so discretion.
To obey you so as an institution be you so discretion. And idea back wa e inform the discretion I be taking say time ben na me kwa me nsabeka nipa no.
Okay.
Because I me do one be wia na me nsa nka nipa no intelligence re say me ko wia me nsa nka nipa na. Why should I have to go there in the afternoon? Do you get me? But se me ko ahomachen na ahomachen na me nsa beka nipa na. The end result ni say nipa no ba ko ere. Obeka ko chi no. Nti let's take that one clear say omuntu mra bia e. Me de ya me de eye me fe ni say hwe emiri bi etwem yetimi chi obi na ubi sample say hifa na yedi nipa na ekwa minia it was difficult to know where they are sending the person. There are times NIB betimi aba ba chi obi but obeko NIB office na oni NIB office video na etwegu on social media no means we take time etia the wife wanted to know baby or modern echo anameboa the wife ebisa say modern ye den echo he they didn't show that information from her anameboa omo ka kire ni baby or modern ye den echo and indeed at the end na while modern ye den echo he two obisa say metimi edimochi in the video and omumpo bisa say when the name driving obetimi a drive ya den edi echi anameboa that is what the security people were talking to the wife about. So when the name driving obetimi a drive ya den edi echi and not will say there is no ill motive but I boni bia ndi di omo ye no echi if not ankomun kan kire ne yere say when the name driving ubetimi afa car ba ko edi echi. I don't know what they are getting. Inti akira will say bonia dwini bia nka de eternity. But yenko into a seminal and a charges or media born of false publications. Me share video no e my Facebook and this was my point. Obi nchira me e video nim. Say there was a meeting between Sanipa 5 no. Lawyer Tadia sorry. And I want maka. Video no indicate wo be bia. Said there was a meeting between the five of them. The see ye say nipa mienu ete ho. Ansa na miensa erem. Miensa ni rem no. Omo ni na twa mienu ni ho. Ana baako knowing other one no and almost share pleasantries. Two numpo now almost so baby. After pleasantries no and I do chia no sorry so chia two no what the other place. After that and Baba ne debia. That is where the video ends. It video no hifa and naturally say there was a meeting between the five of them. And Bibia. Two. So far, any preparatory negotiation and a conversation are appointed to that meeting, that footage. Say before that day in Besino, no more than Komaka say Beshiawaha, and no Mushiawaha. None. Into me posted and I asked the question until say further and better particulars ebeba to support the earlier video. I mean, video da bontain does not speak to their Abrantian radio eka say
okay
there was meeting between those five of them. No,
and you know, first publication is with what? Because of and then I say or can say meeting because one.
No, first, but he has published. It is through him that the video is out. You can say publication. What does it mean?
No, and maybe say first publication. I'm can anyway. So say meeting because and also a petition presidency.
No, it's not about the petition.
Okay.
As for petition, there, me know what he say. Ususu say, and you may be koso within your right. And the Constitution of the Republic of Ghana.
But meeting now, video ne can one
okay, that's it.
Yeah.
Into Ghana, no, you obia on the right and the responsibilities.
Yeah.
The right to petition a president. Under His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, nobody will gag you.
Yeah.
And now Obekatawa no. And now add your pen. Say you cannot put pen to paper to petition the president. Into Mumayan Yisa. Issue into yourself.
So the arrest
is based on. It's not with regards to the petition,
but it's based on.
Why?
So the arrest is based on this video.
Don't worry, I will conclude that. Then the mere submission of a petition.
Okay.
And
the first publication.
First publication. The video.
Okay.
It's with regards to the video.
Okay.
Because it is the video and all the alleged say. Meeting between these five people.
Okay, I get it. Now, say a video now. In the video, he mentioned some people who met.
Yeah.
Adding to state, any UCA resources to rather do what they are doing, but not allow the individuals, if they feel, said they've been defamed, to rather seek
no, so this one, so there are several aspects when it comes to wrong.
Okay.
To call defamation, which is a civil suit, and an individual,
yes,
but may take it upon themselves. But Ghana, when you cause criminal act, it is against the state.
Which criminal?
No, me say who cause it criminal act, against the state.
Okay.
Until most times, criminal title na, something against the state, something against the republic. You get me? So the American say, on the civil suit, I side with your point. That is at the purview and the jurisdiction of the individual.
Yeah.
You can say, but in this essence, in the wisdom of the state security, we ought to take an action.
Crime ben pana. That publication, they are minor.
Am I charging false publication? If it is not, remember, say false publication. Any young criminal books more. They won't charge him for that.
But I'm saying, sir, many we've built the point to a certain level.
Sure. And which I know, sir, you understand my point.
Yes, I get your point.
That the narrative going out, say, because of petition, is false.
No. So what's the false publication? And I mean, and we all landed on the video.
Yes.
Say because of that.
Yeah, because I don't think, say,
good.
The mere petitioning of a president. Criminal in any way.
So the video, and I'm saying that the video, for individuals who
yes.
How does that video, result in a crime against the state?
In America, say, you are charging for false publication.
Charge it over to me, charge it.
No,
but we want to know why you are charging the person.
You see, until I say in our, I think Article 19 of the Constitution, a suspect is not guilty until proven guilty. But the first point is that a charge must be leveled against you.
Yes.
Now, for a court, for the prosecutor to prove beyond all reasonable doubt.
But charge is frivolous.
What's the
charge is frivolous?
No, the frivolity of the charge can only be determined by the court, and then by the security agencies.
Okay.
Because one in almost wisdom, no, at the end of why no, amounted to this crime.
Okay.
So first, no, almost the sound charge, no, at the ball.
Sorry, 10 minutes in the classroom. Until Landabam and call.
No problem. Until state institution, one day, state prosecutor, no, or not the charge, no, ever.
Yeah.
Whether a frivolous or not, it is not him and then who the suspect that determines it. As I say, a court, not court with that powers, and determine whether charges no they are born, juxtaposing it with the evidence, no. I can say so. What to mra? Okay. Frivolous.
Mate.
And a frivolous.
Mate.
But until then, the ambassador Ghana phone in Atias, and say, the see what dentano. It has not breached any laws of this country.
Thank you very much.
And they acted accordingly.
Mesa ba unche. Ba men kwa homano so na me ne ora kumi ankasa ending ko. Wa kumi that say.
Onia ngami adumo me mo achi o.
Me je so na pe wanya bibia dide.
Oh, see me, but this time they need to be and yeah, treasure the Ghana be set the system no.
Okay.
Be Juma.
Okay. And no, you be found no. That assembly a catcher and when Abraham they charge in so ball no, then I'm catching one tea. I'm gina so this are charging a ball.
Minia, match yawo, no match with you for you now. First of all, and some of the charges so no, the dynamic. Na Mada Ghana for Yinase, Ghana for Bamboo, the youth of Ghana, the da Oma Sepa Mada Mebusian for so Ase. Na media, Ghana media, from time of petition and Casaliti, and who say you are one of the most powerful people in Ghana, in the Ghana media, the Salutumo, but Ghana for so. I mean, Shramu. I mean, Inaye, Kessie. It's important to state, to say, me, Alfreda Bibiokumi, I have never posted a petition anywhere. Never. I'm repeating it. I have never posted the petition anywhere. I did not leak the petition. That is the first thing. Second, me posting video biawo baby because my petition is to the president. And to obtain the false publication. Or no enemy me and the community. It's a simplicity. Obia wonesum. Mesume the media commission. That is a simplicity. Se obefa assembly egumenima sia. Abra, you don't have substantial evidence. Meaning say, me I'm sum no. Any issue ni assassin na any area any obia be squarely. Because me cry evidence na me back out and be kasa. First of all, what does the code of the Musa Akwebi to radio no so air kasa? Ask him to him law now they should ask him. What is the meaning of code of conduct?
I'll let you go, but and the use of
what is code of conduct? What is the code of conduct of judges? As a judge, you must be heightened. You cannot give yourself an opportunity whatsoever for people to meet you. I'm one of the people that respect judges a lot. Don't hear me tell you all. Asempa, make I say, even if I wanted to be like someone. I wanted to be like Yoni Kulendi. But for me, it's about the system. And I've repeated it, and I'll repeat it again. It is about the system. If you are doing a process and the process is not right, and now the least thing can make the system or the process unfair, the process ain't me then we shouldn't do it. I say I'm part of the people I'm saying new chief justice. Now so you started process process that is my whole worry. The code of conduct says that a judge in a pending matter cannot have any contact. How do you define contact? Now, so many busao. I said on YFA, TV show. Now, the multimedia, Edward one misappropriative funds. Now, who say, Judge, yeah, you do ask a call one. Any opposing lawyer and a multimedia for lawyer. And judge, baby, even if you are hugging them, how would you feel? We have to let's say politics and nation building is about perception. The perception you create. That is why the code of conduct states because you don't want any wrong perception. So people say this is not fair to me, You say there should not be an cross-party communication unless there's a presence of an officer of the court or it is instructed by law. But if I'm a lawyer, I would never meet a judge. If I'm a lawyer, I would never meet a judge.
I get your point, but Unim, where they met a public space is a restaurant. On that day, no one who say me kwajomi woho and I uniquely in the show eba ho code of conduct and say any say judge any lawyer in a matter Asia. He says
that don't have contact.
Yes.
You can but
question. Me say because that is a public space, a restaurant. Yes. Nobody will have full knowledge of Nipo. No. How do you then say, sir? Because code ne say memo munshia nti. Hono so nkeni so munshia because they wouldn't have known.
Onia, Udim say Obiba no Obekiawa, you can decide not to greet the person.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
Obiba no Obekiawa, can you say you have to extend an olive to the person. And to Obiba so Obehagio or Obekiawa. Did you see the lawyer hugging people? True or false? You see, this is let's be fair to the truth. Let's be fair to the truth. The state is doing their investigation. I want you to continue. First of all, and warrant the gentleman is claiming said there was a warrant. He wasn't there, and he's talking on radio. Said they brought a warrant. There was no warrant. Nobody showed me a warrant.
To be fair to him, that's why maybe say one warrant, but say it is security operatives until they have that mandate to execute what they did. One warrant.
I didn't mention warrant.
To be fair to him,
yes. I know what I said.
Senior, and okay, I'm giving you what happened yesterday at 6 o'clock. Anna Metisen for 4 bought me. I think 5:55 to 6 o'clock. But maybe share before so now about 6. Anna Mibusa say, but why the walk up? The dear Nipani used to say, honorable. So I thought say area for Nibi. Area now one because I contested for MPP primaries. We are honorable. It's between area for Libya. I don't move here, at times will be here more, and these are the times they come. And if the piano be done, not the panel. Then the panel is shared best. I'm a good answer, but why open day. I'm a panel can say CID. I'm can say CID there. Then let me open a CID or Betio. You want to. Or by phone or person no kasa. You want to open. Make sure you know. Make sure you could be a gate, no. Then national security operative within a second. Now the panel send a vet. Now the bear it. A real dining, and the house is so big that they didn't know where I was. They went to the other side of the house. It's like they were looking for me. I'm gonna say, give me time. I'm coming out because at the time I'm really happy. I'm sorry. You probably the gap. The situation I'm sorry here, and I'm a call. Me could be a gate, Be a gate, Where's your warrant? Where's your warrant? We are taking you. There was no warrant. And me, I'm a law-abiding citizen. What about say national security and NIBA. I respect the nation because I want state institutions to work. I don't fault them. They have powers from above, asking them to do their duty. None of them, the gentleman that came, they did their work very well. They couldn't that one at their account. I was interrogating for 5 hours. For me, some of the questions were very useless, but I have to answer them. The ones that I didn't want to answer, I didn't answer. They did their work very well. For that, I have to applaud them. But the question is, what is my charge? What is the false publication? I write the petition to the president. I did not leak the petition. The media has found their methods and their means to leak the petition. And now, on the one that they are talking about, and now, in for 4 years, touch screen analysis. Now, petitions are they call president no on siege, no. After the Yanko found before, they say, how did the petition leak? Then the Yanko. So, maybe to a petition, I call president to watching it. For what?
I've told you that's not the reason you have been arrested.
And no the charge in a ball, no. Omo can say a petition, no, and also Omo can say a video.
Apart from this, what is there in my head? I false publication.
It's common sense.
No, but Kumina may be say Omo catch why Omo charge you with false publication.
No, they just said they are charging me with false publication. I don't know what false publication it is.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Well, confirm the time. I know that time no mama sabe o no.
About man bill now about 8:30.
8:30. Okay. I thought it was around 10. 8:30.
Now, you know, but me for wakunya wesu na me da minority leader. Onabo afenyo marking. Me hu say oyobia wa kukudo pa. Na ma da the general secretary. Because if you are now general secretary honorable afenyo marking by in sema omoba ebeka no, I was so impressed. I was down, but in sema omoba beka no, I was encouraged.
Okay.
Until meto ma se na ma da party fu na ke but also we feel the case dey so
ne otihana
said the mobilize the whole party na madam ya me lawyer Kwame Poku CID. He spent the whole day with me. Like I said, oh, mo bia ma mebiane. On one very insisted say, on one be ma mebiane. And Kwame Poku CID was say they did a very good job.
Okay.
Kwame Poku CID, my lawyer.
Yo.
I say.
Alfred.
Now, madam media mo so masi.
Alfred.
Madam say.
Eno.
Madam say na me nhramu.
Eno ye ti asem bi na nya asem de. Why if you want to say?
She's in a stable condition.
No, I tell you, Sebio, Asemwe by no, Olusu and pregnancy. I mean, I know what you're saying.
Oh, see now, I have family matter, so I don't want it to be in the public. I have family matter.
It's not true.
I'm saying, but I'm saying, say, I respect the states. I respect state institutions. And so I don't want to force the national security for the work they are doing. They have to do their work. But sometimes, let's add something we call discretion. Discretion to our work. We have to always add discretion to our work. It's as simple as that. National security, whatever it is, they have to do their work. But let's add discretion. And anybody that knows me say, "Ansana me can be bino." Now I'm holding evidence. It's important to evidence. Issue I'm releasing here. I don't do my work like that. I just don't go about on media expose. I'll come and say if you challenge it in court.
And all evidence I just say some meeting happening aside the video we've seen.
Me say, what does the code of conduct say? It's a simple thing. Okay. What does the code of conduct say?
Yo, come in.
Who's the video a while player? Be honest with us. Was there contact?
Oh, obviously there was. Yes.
Okay. If you may send the code of conduct now, I will see now. Me send it for me send the screenshot. And you rule 1, principle 7. Then you play to Daniels. And you, as a media man, you are an independent person.
Yeah.
Be honest and ask yourself, say, does the video compromise them, yes or no?
Okay.
And ask yourself, say, if you were in their shoes, what is your perception? It's a simple thing.
Mate, could we make that? Oh, me tell you, pa.
Me tell you. No, I said, so we video. They say, if you put the deal, we did for 1 minute, or we did for 2 hours, because again about 30 minutes. You could say, can we have the full video to see if after that was something there? It is simple. You could say after that was something there.
Mate, Kumi, Medasi, and regards to wifey and mommy, my wife.
But I'm Medasi. I'm in shop.
Amen. Alfred Ababio Kumi, aka Adenta Kumi, and I'll say, you know, Edin Como El Honor. It's 42 after 8 a.m.
Can I get just a minute? Just a minute.
No, because okay, you so get some time. No problem. Mamma Nana Kwajoje of the MPP Akwaba. Nana, Mema also 10 minutes. It's 43 now. Yes.
Just a minute. But he didn't speak for 10 minutes. He spoke for 17 minutes.
No, it's not.
I timed him.
It's not.
But I'm not here. I'm not here. I understand. You all the time.
No, hold on. 18 after 8 a.m.
I'm not here to debate it. I'm just telling you something.
10 minutes.
I'm just telling you something. Even when he was speaking, who confirmed me, say, Wakasa bro 10 minutes. So
no.
If you are saying that is not a problem. That is not a problem. That is not a problem. Mamenchia Ghana for the Edikan. Namenchia NPP Osonoko Koko Amanyoko no. Namen salute to General Secretary for a wonderful job he did yesterday. Minority Leader Honorable Afenyo Markin, I salute you wherever you are this morning. And I think around 6 a.m. and I got a phone. You know, Kumi is a very good friend of mine. A very, very good friend of mine. We are on a project, Yakasa from time to time. So a call came through my phone. My sorry, but I made the whole no measure 1 or 2. To me, pick a call and say if we fee say BNI for a benefit honum. And I'm saying, for what reason? And also, well, almost buy some befanako, or mama any reason. And I'm a business and I'm the bench warrant to be by. And also, the Bumbu say I'm some Mukuta bench warrant Biana. Almost kind of giddy, or my fano, and then because of the Neko BNI head office. So quickly, I called the General Secretary. Benene Kasano so na me kransmanya sa call necessary until let's meet at BNI office. Menia, you could do BNI office 8:40. Me I got there before the General Secretary. Me do 8:40 something. Obeje di say BNI for say omo procedure no. Say eche obia. Na say ne bo person obi hu na say we busuani, say we lawyer, say party will belongi. And nipa more than 2 intimi hono. So me call no na some serial callers ni communicators ni be crown so be join me. So me fill a form no, me fill it for myself. Whilst process I may fill a form no, and a council came. Into a moment me other people na me no mo ko ni gina di fi ma ko ka me ne lawyer ne pe.
Okay.
And you fill a forms in the demand. Boss, you fill a forms in the demand no. You turn out for 2 hours. We are not getting any response. Yet why you're training man a General Secretary and so by. And also fill a form. And I respect the General Secretary. Why no? Omubu say they didn't try the pictures in there. No problem. Sana mo system here. Go ahead and do it. Or fill in the form we sat for more than an hour. Yet now how many about 12. Now you need a response. So at a point we all got angry. I said, what is going on? Mama yengo huni pana monganje se mama yengo huno. Na yen hu de beye ba mun kipu yen so ha sa for nothing. Ansana secretary no call bi call na chi no be ka kire yen say empanimfo se yen komra after 2 from an past 6 a.m. Yen komra after 2 p.m. My brother yen nyina yi tutu ye ka free ho ba na omo de na nkasa ba be hye kalkudi bi na office wo no. But I just call headquarters. Immigration echi ho no. And we akwaje clearance. And now they bahani am access to him. Tie ba ha na party for ni bi nso abegu ha and ye ni omo kasa ma calm it take place ye nya botre the omo ka chiri ni ye nya botre ye monitor omo say after 2 so after 2 no ye be san ko about 2 ni san ko yi many other guys said he can call ho yet na say for 1 hour there was no response so general secretary bedru yen also pass am betna say and one funny thing they say who do be an officer even waiting or match as a train or reception hono ya do phones or reception who what the reception who are train no they seize your phone if o person we any communication I just work for sere phone no wa pia begina bonte awiem and why you call na we call na what say rains aside the phone na koma omo you are not allowed to hold your phone while sitting there at the reception. We went through this difficult moment yesterday. Your phones in the easy. Yamadi ato silent. E barely I won't take your good program.
Until all face a abuse of state security, and I had to say.
I don't want to call it abuse.
Okay.
Maybe that is their procedure. I don't want to condemn it, but what I'm trying to say is that I believe this procedure will continue and it will never change. Now, any discriminatory. What am I saying? They should use the same procedure on everybody. And General Secretary Barnes was about 1 hour, about 3:30. Yeah, that's what they were. And General Secretary was said, no, how do you people take us? My better now 2 hours ago. Oh, maybe 2 o'clock, maybe about 2 o'clock. My son transfer 1 hour, 30 minutes. What is going on? I'm not going to sit down. Call whoever is in charge. Whoever that director is, call him. I want to speak to him. And the film who say near Breno. And son, it's funny, my brother.
Na enye procedural.
Me say, you're sorry you're feeling before you started here, Kasano. The lady made a phone call. Yegusu ya Kasana, minority leader, so beka. Phone call no go read the phone call by afraid of a catch and say director say on for general secretary any minority leader Emra. Enti omumi no course ro because she director. Omuma in clearance no. Eno kwa clearance no. Yeah fail me omama me clearance. Me form na me fail in a waste. Faso bi amaso. That particular council am in fail form no a waste. Faso bi amaso. Enti yetutu ye car echo ye kodu ho no they allow only general secretary and minority leader anything realm any komikodi nkomo fortunately omo kodu ho na a lawyer one other lawyer or any personal lawyer no so etimi abedro ho so they had a conversation with them me na me gina chiri train peacefully and there were a lot of party people omo kra do mo access no mo gina outside our bonten kra na omuwi on ba be around 5 p be 5 something and I general catch me say nana almost all your investigations so munwi my point is that baby I mean more problem they say bra say if indeed say you kwachi obi because of false publication you come with this Rambo star how do you I mean arrest a criminal my brother Oma empo oma via oma ni sika oma abokro no yechi omo kwan we so this issue doesn't need even arrest or it should be invitation my brother if you think a nipa on wa petition president what letter what petition akoma mampani wan fan komo obi akekewu what dia akoma mampani what dia akoma mampani dia mahunu ni any investigation or say enti si ebe investigation na ye hia nipa na otro petition no wo ko wan fatuo na de call president so wan fasekan oko submit just a document so why don't we use the same document procedure to invite this young man abrantie ye trouble why you say why a petition we need you for an investigation you can come with your lawyer you see we are not in the banana republic what you say nipan kai I'm surprised my very good friend Muhammad is here speaking the way he's speaking. A party communicator. This thing has happened to your fellow communicator. Let me tell you. you fear honey better na abra de la e come be key comment be about former president Kufuor. Aya, see it is see ade chain na metu fear. And I said it. Say, or you media communicator. Sometimes microphone here somehow the joy and the enthusiastic person they communicate it to your people. Why you careful, you say certain things that you know, no I regret it. They should pardon my brother. Whatever we need to do, see a former president Kufuor no dia chen ni be. What you say? The person Miniam Muhammad say, Kumi and Trisekan and president one two or throw a letter. And from the investigation, of course, me yesterday I had opportunity to speak with, I think, the Deputy Director General. I say, an investigation, I'm more invited, no. And I said, now you can put it that way. But, Mr. Director, don't you think you should have invited him? Oh, no,
I know you're wondering.
No, Mr. I don't want to put his response in the public domain because it was a private conversation I had with him. And so Biatan Hakachi will say, that is the way they work. It's a lie. My brother, genuinely, we are law-abiding citizens. Let me ask you, assuming you wrote the petition and they came to arrest you in this ramble manner, would you have been happy? No, that is what I want my brother to understand. Someone now show petition, they come out president. And your bossy,
on what can say, because of the petition.
That is it.
And I'm saying he was not there.
Okay.
That is where the investigation started, from the petition. Question started from the petition.
What about the petition?
What's your petition? Me, I was there. Me can't trust my alcohol.
You are not allowed inside.
Listen to me.
You said it.
Many kumia kasa 1-on-1. Many general secretary kasa. I was there. Kumisi investigation questions here bisan. One to say ubisan go kaje say questions here bisan go no to him. Nyansa nim.
I say ebi.
I say oh ebi na sana me kan. Just listen to me, please. To him ebi nyansa nim. But only choice. Yenya do kwatena ho a. You see bia na say oh. Bra, what do you order? Bompire say wuntwem hoda. Bia na say no. Udru ka kudia. Omo office na ngase hyenwurem. Na wurem a main office no ewo enbe kwan ho kakra. Be no kra ni kwan ho za. Wo be fa nua na se ansa na okoho. E na omo say no ate ne ho womuranim. Bra ne wanye lakini adu wurem say no mo toto aso be say so ye do kwose the last room na e mo asu pe na ate. You are out of this generation. I know could be pain and business and I know what to say. I remember you told me some time back, and I said your mom payes him for Chomo. And bra, you have fun on Siho. But me bompire mount, me bompire memory. Say under no circumstances, any young found Kupiho. Because the name be an Angasa and I be no. Who says what's the deal, Mamu? Says a gun of phones through police you move. Says the idea bet you be national security, I bet you will be the American political. But NI before Bechewa, my brother, Oko NI sales are any cases in getting you.
Okay. All right. See you, Mate.
Enti, now the man no see no. They won in Rano. Your best me can say, Sekoba say, or much wrong. Invite na. Why not? I mean, that is the right procedure. He is not a criminal. Okay. Let me put it on record. Kumi is not a criminal. And Kwade, dear Dana who say accusation say on na post BB on social media. No, Kumi has never posted anything.
He said it. Okay.
He has never posted anything.
That's it. Okay.
And you're very careful.
Mate.
Just a short one. Medical catcher will say the mere petitioning of the president does not amount to any crime in our law books. Remember, Obian created an impression say what happened in Adenta is as a result of the petition.
Yeah.
Charge of what the board and a forced publication.
Yeah.
When you read, and I was doing my research here, when you read Act 29, which is the Criminal and Other Offences Act,
okay,
Section 208 talks about false publication. Likewise, okay, Electronic Communication Act, Act 775, and also that is Section 76, and also can say about forced publication.
And forced publication also then.
No, don't worry, let me read the act for you. So, Act 29, Section 208, or say, publication of false news. A person who publishes or produces a statement, rumor, or report which is likely to cause fear and alarm to the public or to disturb the public peace, knowing or having reason to believe that the statement, rumor, or report is false, commit a misdemeanor. Midway ba abeba say the point say, the catcher say, the civil suit for the individual to take by way of defamation.
Yeah.
But a back criminal against the state. That is why the state took over. So it comes to answer that point.
I get it. But again, a honest tricky kakra, because how do you judge someone on publish it?
I'll go there. One. Or say he never posted the video. He never released the petition. Says Anokai. And no in the West, bear in mind, during investigation, Ghana security for those in charge will have to investigate to see, say, videos na yemu abonte no. What is the source? The first source. Anameboa. Into no betimi grantee interview. Aka say any ono no ye den or publish here. He has the right to do that. What am I gonna say? But during investigation and a court processes no. And now the burden of proof will come on the prosecutor. Do you get what I'm saying? To prove beyond all reasonable doubt, say videos na yemu source indicate say if you commit phone so and not commit a publishing here. Do you get what I'm saying? So it is too early for him to judge, say it's true, say no publish here, and that is a fact. He may be saying so, but that may not be the fact. So if you should move better than they say, if you want and if you want, and you don't expect him on set to say, on publish here and no, but let's leave that to investigators.
Okay,
so
the first publication, no, and you kind you ended up saying, say, rumor or report is false.
Yes.
Commits a misdemeanor.
Yes.
Now misdemeanor, no, we committing misdemeanor. Is that how you pick the
No. You see, everything in our criminal books. A criminal.
Okay, hold on for me.
Whether misdemeanor.
What's some of the 4 minutes? Why the rebate for 4 minutes? Do we have a rebate already?
Of my life. Then Wafa appeared and said 5547. I said, what for? Next thing, I woke up in the same compound house again. And the love of my life, Mefia, on Fimi Krampo, it will be one day. As I depart, I see my dream car come past with the same number. This man too come past same number again.
5547.
One be chance, two be chance, but 3 times, no. Onlooking cry. I know they see anybody. Say me dear, namubi. *946 hash. I choose pick 4, 5547. It will be. With phone numbers from 0 to 9 up to 3 times daily to become one of our daily lucky winners. Dial star 946 hash to play now. Or you can also play online at www.gamepackgames.com. Game Park is regulated by the National Lottery Authority.
Good morning. It's Saturday, May 24, 2025. My name is Abna Mankwefrifa and welcome to Game Park Live Draw at the Black Star Studio. Please be reminded that all our live draws are being supervised by the National Lottery Authority. We will now invite the NLA rep to come and inspect our machines and balls before we proceed. Yay, Trady and Pomem Nedana Bay. Joy has come because Obi Bubu your machine. When it's Obi winning over 100,000 Ghana cedis, we can't on say 31 billion and when Woody UCA would your phone on that dial star 946 hash where you pick 4 game they had the 5 cities did 27,000 choose 4 numbers every 0 to 9 ubetima boni straight and now mix it up ebia ubedi. So are you ready for more mula, more power? It's now time to pick your numbers. Turn up the winners with the pick 4 game, the game you can either play straight or you mix it up. Our first pick 4 winning number for this morning is 2. Our second number is 3. Our third number is 0. Our fourth and final pick 4 winning number for this morning is 6. Once again, our pick 4 winning numbers for this morning are 2, 3, 0, 6. We move on straight to everyone's favorite, the game that brings you the easiest mula. I have no nobody that from Boko 1 to 36. Choose number bakope. Bogu. First name multiplying by 26. So say you're multiplying by 30 Ediasa. So as you can see, the balls are bubbling up. What's going to be our pick 1 winning number for this morning? Our pick 1 winning number for this morning is 31. Once again, our pick 1 winning number for this morning is 31, and our lucky marker is 8. Let's have a look at our pick 4 and pick 1 winning numbers for this morning. Congratulations to all our winners for this morning. And please note that you can join us live via our social media handles, Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, at Game Park GH. And now say, we be for phone, e hono na disi kanebano. Could no get l'argent. Na dial star 946 hash, and no pick 4 no bogu, pick 1 bogu. Game Park so de when they say, ye bona no panon kno, e wia dum ye, no you nsia. It is an opaya nko yamawa en hankra. Share me dum ye no na yendi sa Nenso Kaise, a fitness man to be whom Game TV Sonkwa. The name still remains AAA, Abna Mankwefrifa. Game Park, more mula, more power.
Meet Sarah, a passionate small business owner who built her shop from the ground up. It's her dream and her family's livelihood. But one day, disaster strikes. A fire destroys much of her shop and inventory. Years of hard work suddenly up in smoke. Thankfully, Sarah has protected her business with business protection insurance. With fire and peril coverage, she gets the financial support needed to rebuild. With this support, Sarah recovers her inventory, repairs her shop, and is back stronger than before. For John, another business owner, things are different. Without insurance, rebuilding is slow and uncertain, leaving his future in limbo. Disasters are unpredictable, but with the Coronation Smart SME plan, you can safeguard your business and your future with business protection and personal accident cover. Sign up today via MTN Momo by dialing star 170 hash. Get a business protection insurance today with Coronation.
They may be young, but don't be deceived. These rising culinary stars are ready to battle it out in the most intense kitchen showdown on television. With mind-blowing challenges, surprise twists, and jaw-dropping dishes, only one will rise to the top and claim the title. New rivalries, bigger stakes, and epic flavors. Who has the skill, the heart, and the strength to survive the fire in the kitchen? Join me, Michelle Ajakum, the judges, and the awesome kitty chefs every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Big Chef.
Good news by kids.
Prophet Emmanuel Omali of Divine Hand of God Nigeria is coming to Ghana at Eternal Life Church. In a world searching for answers, comes a move of God that will shake the atmosphere.
Ghana! Omali is coming! You want to destroy our job?
Yes!
Huh?
I want to destroy her job.
Host, Bishop Dr. E.O. Ansah, General Overseer of ELC.
Somebody shout power! Yes.
And guest speaker, Prophet Emmanuel Omali from Nigeria.
And anywhere Omali enter, door open. Anywhere Omali enter, demon bow.
Date and time, Tuesday, June 3rd, 9 a.m. to 11 a.m. Wednesday to Friday, 6:30 p.m. to 9 p.m. Venue, Favor Center, near UPSA, behind Adidas shop, opposite Prince of Peace School.
Meet Sarah, a passionate small business owner who built a shop from the ground up. It's her dream and her family's livelihood. But one day, disaster strikes. A fire destroys much of her shop and inventory. Years of hard work suddenly up in smoke. Thankfully, Sarah has protected her business with business protection insurance. With fire and peril coverage, she gets the financial support needed to rebuild. With this support, Sarah recovers her inventory, repairs her shop, and is back stronger than before. For John, another business owner, things are different. Without insurance, rebuilding is slow and uncertain, leaving his future in limbo. Disasters are unpredictable, but with the Coronation Smart SME plan, you can safeguard your business and your future with business protection and personal accident cover. Sign up today via MTN Momo by dialing *170#. Get a business protection insurance today with Coronation.
They may be young, but don't be deceived. These rising culinary stars are ready to battle it out in the most intense kitchen showdown on television. With mind-blowing challenges, surprise twists, and jaw-dropping dishes, only one will rise to the top and claim the title. New rivalries, bigger stakes, and epic flavors. Who has the skill, the heart, and the strength to survive the fire in the kitchen? Join me, Michelle Ajakum, the judges, and the awesome kitty chefs every Sunday at 4 p.m. only on Joy Prime. Big Chef.
Good news by kids.
Akua Boakyewaa na watch dwumadi so betumi akọ Facebook no just comment or me ba behwe na makan mo bia so atenia also o tre on the show. Until you spent 4 minutes before when me for two the number but I'm the 6.
Okay. So said the American. The first publication is in our criminal books. That's why the state had taken over on the criminal aspect.
That is misdemeanor.
No, that's no. The misdemeanor is just so we have levels of crime.
Yeah.
Yes, we have first degree, second degree, and all the things. But the fact necessarily a criminal in our criminal books and criminal crime beyond against the state. The second point, and I was very thankful to you, sir. who clear the air say I didn't use the word warrant. But you see, Nanake Kasani no stories all boni no. Question back obisa then say, is that not the process? And no na say ubisa. And yes, the idea because you just left power. And into when your opportunity for 8 years to visit anybody at NIB. Until now, we say their process.
No, but process to pay. But it's the right process.
Yes.
But process, no, and you dealing with someone who's causing a misdemeanor as the law states.
I'll give you time.
No, I'm making statement. You should withdraw.
Hold on. I'll give you a time.
Anytime, already answer.
Yeah, but
no opportunity to visit anybody at NIB.
Yes.
I went there million times. You don't know.
Hold on.
It's also false publication.
More time. Now worry about it.
Go report me.
Yeah.
The American say, Uko NIB processor offer so anyone will be a war. We don't differentiate that of misdemeanor, first degree. A processor that or blunt.
Hey.
No, no, they can't say yet you be for misdemeanor. Now we be huna nipa 10 beti maku hunu. Say your first degree felony nipa 1.
That's why we're giving common sense.
And I'm saying that. Me no can say until say you be sign on. And no na there then.
That's not true.
People faced it for the past 8 years when his government was in power. But there then say at the end, my officials they saw him. The answer me then say, Kumi Nankase stated blank say, he applauds the officials. One can. Or said, Omuyo Mojuma professionally. They didn't intimidate him. Oman form on side the ankano. But maybe a term. Yet the Uko on na upia. Now Monso Modiaki Town, only God knows. Nanake Kase, we are not in Banana Republic. Me Mama Juni say, power yabano. Me comparison of the C with MPP. That's why I've been quiet in my first submission. But yet your man I'm a MPP and the MPP. Journalist Caleb of City TV. In a Rambo style. I'm an MPP for we're on TV. Defending and supporting it. And out ya academy. Our Mra Kumina Kasa Edia dances under this NIB.
Okay.
Or call your man from Saturday. That is the most important thing. But in short, and to wrap up, you can say S-party communication. Ubetimia, bo online. Na search S-party communication. Na fa compare the course with video nimno. Nebisa won't say, does that amount to X-party communication? It doesn't amount to X-party communication. So only Bonibia.
Thank you very much.
Now at the end, no.
Okay, 6 minutes for you. Yeah.
The ready code of conduct of Ghana Judicial Service 7A that talk about the ex-party communication. I'm just reading the commentary to you.
Me too.
The judge shall not initiate, permit, initiate, permit, or consider any ex-party communication concerning a pending or impending proceedings.
Please. What shows that there was? Okay. No, the worst.
No.
No, let's take the worst one by one.
Allow him.
I
prevented him from interrupting.
It doesn't fit to the video.
Manenkasa, please.
It doesn't fit to the video.
Manenkasa.
Yes.
Now, what the permit mean? Permit means that because of Medjuma Yenti and the code of conduct in T. So we wouldn't now person will approach me. Any concern me penny approach because we can't so many. What I say? Because I may penny and my approach me. It go against my code of conduct.
So greetings is
please stop this.
Mahama, please. We all give you respect when you're please allow him.
It is a quadro. Me na me ye madwuma as a judge no minim say emra ebo madwuma me ye no ho ban no emma me kwan abra wo case wo manim otu kan to aso wo say empo abehia say obi an case wo wanim e wo say oba behu be concerning the case na omo assist wo judge no e wo courtroom ho no e ye class no they are the people they should approach sempo obepene so bra or say we inform other parties no mom ye present. Kojoti say, I'm not here to explain the law. Menya lawyer ni. But what we are trying to say is say, Kumi concerns our reason say, already this act no, any di ohu ye no, or feel say, Bibia Kosua, or say, Mampeni no investigate. This is the whole thing no. Or say, dear me who ye no, any act na me ready ye no. Misusu say, Bibia Koso, the akoso in Timampeni, any kwasa opene, emo penny, ni koso tana assemblies. Money away any day. Why petition the Mampeni? Mampeni, so be set committee, I investigate, so on set committee, I investigate. All of a sudden, a portion of video appear bonting. I ain't baby video in PA free. And I believe, say, even say NIB any that information as CID, police CID, can fish out the illicit information within the twinkling of an eye. And I say, even all my Gusu share video, and so say, no, they are also accomplished. All my Gusu share no. I've also seen it. And I may be something who say, well, me near Kumi, I can't remember. One also will be shaking of hands, Akoso. And also to an understanding, Mono, shaking on hands, contact. Onim de be and commodity a course between Omumi and while shaking hands. What you say? There was a contact. I ain't nobody a dance here. Say a car contact, there was a contact. A football na 18 na contact is and get penalty yaw. Yeah. So far as I work on. And the football man never have a penalty ana. So me, I don't see why. I also we be the do. Now be by accusation no be defending. No. Yen na ma mra ne kwan. Na mra ne nye juma. We don't have any problem. And I make a say. Kwajo se ko ba say ye choro break Kumi. Se Kumi, what choro krata dia koma Mampeni. Mampeni say ye investigate. Enti ye me here assistance. Any evidence kura wo no. Fabra na ye hwehwa asem nim. Kwajo ne kwan so ano no. A democratic era. And ye practice it. Okay. I don't care, say, who now say MPP Bresso, and your Kokwachi will be, and your Kobono, and your say. Because let me say this NIB office, I know a lot of people there. I've gone there on a series of cases. Different cases. Into what I can say, what you are being to one cohodan, a entro. Different cases. I was even able to tell you the way homosexual cells look like. Under Mampeni Kufuor's administration. And main crop for different issues. And ma me kwasa rank for. What you say? Enti the person you can say, Kodoi, we are in na person emrano enye na dwuma. Say efa ekwampaso enye na dwuma, we will all be happy. If I can boneso a nay a kwadwo. Ochena ebetimi aye me, ebetimi aye wo. Me de me feel ni say bibi koso ni ntwa yi a. Ye mia ye ni yensi chiri ano ni enka no kore no. Okay. Yo. Ni nyina nti ase say ade no e kwan ade fa so ni nye kwampa. Mo ma yen start ade bi ochena me, let me tell you. The koso ene ya freeway ade cha ya ti we. Omre na so. 6 minutes na so. But yeah so. Kama marusi ya. Ya freeway ne ade cha ya ti we. That is not the reason I Ghana for to about this sign. I'm a moon. Ye pempumtu. Okay. Ye penkanko. That is what we are looking for. Medasi. But Mahama, one thing we forgot to bring in is Chairman to his own. So I'll probably give you 2 minutes on that. But the thing is that more according to a lawyer, no, we invited Chairman to me more agrees or beba Monday. Abesha CID. Why then take people to Kumasi to go? And according to Omono, they were going to bring him in. And I was no. Focus on I'll focus on that. Yes, I'll focus on that. But the also bear in mind is and yet every contact in the 18 line and a penalty. That's what you must know. Okay. That's what he must also know. And then he had a penalty. Won't to me so Osha. No, you see, doesn't exude of an abuse of make it can be said. Ghana for any way into no to Abamayan. I agree with him in its entirety. And unto Chema unto me diano. Asema meka fa hon say. Do you know that people can even take the state to court?
So you aware. Kojo so you aware.
Oh yes, sure.
Inti say chema untumi ne lawyers. Esusu say obi ati omofa ahudi eso. Obi atia emra so. They should take the state to court.
Okay.
If not, yenja na mranya den enye adwuma.
Okay.
Na enne de enti a woto abamaya na ke e kana man ne. Fango buo na first ye ton. A gallon or close to 80 Ghana cedi no in a gallon and I'm around 50 something Ghana cedi. When you guys exchange rate ye beji ye na etwem 15 Ghana cedis. And ukra $1 would around 11 point something Ghana cedis. And I'm a boy. When you can say ejumera National Apprenticeship Program. Aye di egu akwemu a ma mebunu ejuma. It is ongoing. Mate. And then you launch work abroad.
Mate.
Wow, person we hear Juma. No, because I want him to understand. Say his refusal.
You are not speaking to me. You are speaking to the public.
His refusal to know. Say yeah, Juma. No.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. That doesn't mean say oh when di nyam. What I say? What from this?
Mohammed Ibrahim Al Hassan on Facebook said, "Good morning, Adam TV. Thank God, and may He bless all of us in another weekend. I wish you all the best. Regards to okay, all right. Dana B said, nice conversation happening. Yes, we better say Dana B for that. Over to me, Akua Boakyewaa TV Facebook or no waja comment no. Obi actually Chinese so the better maintain.
Not Chinese.
No, actually the better.
You down there, a young fool you come when Chinese and I know.
Yeah, way. One Charlie there. Got it. Yes. Okay. My young queen.
What happened in 2 minutes? Maybe.
Untumi dia na say dey o wase ma obeka dey say dey oh mama for mama 1 minute on untumi
o mani 2 mami 2
1 minute here obeka wase nyina e
kodwi edru beju ampani for say atrema me dey mpesa me ka magana fo nyina ate ase ne say sedie bodua anka na ntwie to no sana enka konfonso nsemoda.
Okay, all right.
De ye nyina yen kai ye hunu say to me esesa obi be mistake wa ban we mu se mo be pese kwan a e fa so treating crofo ne no wo so mistake yen treating wo say bia it's up to them. But I think say yenyai emra no ne mra no enye na djuma. The political if woman 2 minutes we can 1 minute impose thank you. The political
another topic no ho.
But Ghana would one am 2 minutes. Then it's another topic go. And I say what for more 1 minute?
Oh yeah, me
but the truth of the matter is that yenyai say politically ye influence emrano. Ye mamrano nye na djuma. Ye meka no.
Mate. Mamincha Dr. Peter Pate Anti or share our Facebook Dr. Anti educationist or University of Cape Coast Doc. And I pay me chow. Now, me did the one who kept costing our piano. You see, my from Papa and Chow. Yeah, but about school of agriculture. And I was record. Well, yeah, got the CJ injunction, the Chief Justice injunction in matters arising. Okay, Mami has in few. Mami has in few.
I will tell you why.
I want to read, you know, Mama. We do the about 25. About 25 until I'll just give you 5 minutes on it. Yeah.
When the jam doesn't just see if you're Mohammed.
Don't worry, Mama go.
You see, Menina Laki Nina has 1 point say, and all ending all can I say, Yemma emrani nyeden enyejuma. Godwanamwa.
Yeah.
Mesume kasa ewo tema untumi die no so no. Even including comedian na make say yemma mrani nyeden enyejuma. Nti on this table koyo both MPP and NDC agree say yemma mrani nyeden enyejuma. Emrani ne say koyo the say menu ina di tumu ne say koyo this constitution and the supreme law of this country. And nobody is above the constitution. And the constitution here will both the spirit and the latter. Tiembisa ya say emrana ebo yen judicial system and I say chief justice or justices of the Supreme Court no. Then na eka. Kojo so far obi anyone in MPP and neutral minds are waiting a state in the referring to the constitution, portion of Mampeni abrege. Yes or no? Obi no wait my state. 2, Andra. And I mean, Honorable Lawyer Vincent Asefua. You saw the same issue at court. Omo really we no at times say omo the judgment in be ebe barbon thing. And apparently now make kind some excess of the judgment. And almost stated clearly, say procedurally, the president has not breached any law. Because on my Chief Justice Dakwenya to respond to the petitions. Okay, I think point 16 down to 2021, 2024 of the judgment Vincent Asifua the court. Court ne say Oma Nakwenya mane ye den na nubi asem ye den e baaye inti John Mahama embrigi imrabia adi tira ye mamra ne enye adwuma kojo the recent one na mehunu ye say Chief Justice say opese ni hearing no ye here in public.
Yes,
in public.
Yeah,
and also you miss who say na mranika because the constitution has quoted
in camera
the processor.
Yeah,
here those
say it must be in camera.
I say it must be in camera.
But like someone said,
yes,
Emrano ye de my ye.
Sure, I agree.
Ye ni pam fam.
I agree.
So sometimes Emrano enye straight jacket.
But you see,
but
you see, when you are appealing, or even in instances like this, that it is a court and in this case, Supreme Court pay. And a bet me, I refer shall to be made.
Okay.
In this instance, in this instance, portion is said shall. Do you get what I'm saying? Until there's a Mampeni and say, and so dim raniso, scrutiny sensu. Anameboa. Yes, in camera. This is also say, in camera, which is the shark may be construed as mayor. Ube to media court for an interpretation. Do you get me? Now court no adobu both the letter and the spirit of the constitution to rule say in this instance, the shall should be what? May. And for that matter, Mampeni MINT in public. Until then, the work constitution a shall in camera. And you see,
is that what the
yeah, that's what is there. Shall. That is where a petition of the okay. So article 1468. All processes under this article shall be held in camera.
Okay.
Shall be held in camera. Do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You see, Mr. Suse, say the Chief Justice in terms of justices should be in camera. So that in some maybe many people will not be in the know. So there are reasons that informed some of these decisions. But they make an say, Emrani say, Memma yentie wo bedwem. And that is the fact. And on your Chief Justice, she knows this. Medical catcher says, so say, there are instances which I know, there are case laws every place shall to be made.
Okay.
But so open then you go for constitutional interpretation of that particular portion to the Supreme Court. No, Monka say for transparency's sake and good governance, we will replace this shall to mean may.
Now we'll see for one.
Now, at Chilman Peninsa, now I had in public. But until then, the 1992 Constitution, I shall. The Ankofokan now about this one. I imagine an appeal that they are appealing to the government.
Okay.
I appeal. And in an appeal, just say one of the brewa. Ube bisa on say.
Mate.
Ube court with the Constitution. And you see, so okay, the same Constitution. Now the manual you hold. I think article. I've got the article, but I say, Mampeni is supposed to uphold
the Constitution.
The Constitution.
Yeah, exactly.
And in an event where one upholding the Constitution, it can amount to his removal.
But would this? So, but would the public hearing take away anything from?
No, but when the thing is saying shall, no, when the thing is saying shall be in camera.
But the question I was saying, beside you want to say, oh man, a public, does it take anything away from the Constitution?
No, you see. it may not take anything away from the constitution. But the American say, then in Amrano SE, Amrano say, my endi will begin. That is what the law is saying. So say ya meaning na ke na ja tunu yema Amrano and take in your own course. Say Chief Justice, there is nothing against her.
Okay.
Only Boni Biaya.
Okay.
I believe and trust that.
Okay.
John Mahama Memo believe in democracy. No. Okay. But say we be born in Sodia. Emrano and anybody.
Thank you very much. Over 2 minutes, they count 5 minutes, so 7 minutes. Okay.
In camera. What does it mean in law? Because of an English word in camera, it means in camera. Camera can see. But we find a legal term in camera, it means private.
Yes.
What do you say? And because often the English word in camera is different from the legal term.
Exactly.
A Latin word no more in camera in legal. So simply in the chamber of the judge. That's the simple meaning of in camera. The court them no. Judge in the chamber. And me, okay, so court to a call judge chamber. I could be Asempa. So I understand in camera. Now, my mimi say concerns among for a reason and say asem na ye kan fa hwan ho mami to kunu meboa mami to kunu say said the Mahama kan fe say e bia na asem bi fa ne ho a e begu nanim ase I ni kwan say ma public ni ho o say ma so me ho ahwe minim se me ye bone de begu manim ase me ne begu me manim ase mo public ni ho I don't see anything wrong with this. I don't see anything wrong with this.
The
what
law
you
is
say?
the law.
Please. Oh, Kasametana has said you met to coin.
Oh, me say the law is the law. I'm not preventing you from speaking.
Or you're a judge, or call law school, or a lawyer, or be a judge, or be a chief justice. On him said you watch seeking only that right now. I don't think so, basically. And you are so one day. The kind commentary among so man say, Ubaje is a petition, NDC communicated with a petition in a radio TV station. A defend the petition. No? Even my many response or Troye, I saw some Janfi on the TV with the petition and the response. So my many say, what is secret again? Petition, no, I any question ke Pia Bontin, that Bontin. My response, I'm a training question Pia Bontin, that Bontin. They are all in the public domain. There's nothing secret anymore. So we cannot tell ourselves or deceive ourselves to say, yeah, be in private. I am true because they are in private ground, a so Sabaya Ghana phone in Abe who the air cost won't. Yamfa camera and see so. Ghana phone in a shady. No more, me bonny met the or send me coach jail, Yamfa me coach jail. I don't see this thing to be a problem. I also will see a better Musha and me. No.
In legal terms, it's important.
What was it? I don't see where this should create a problem.
In law, where's an
important? Mama, stop this.
Just allow me, please.
No,
don't worry, you explain.
We are not talking about family. We are not talking about plantation of cocoa.
Shall is important.
And what we are trying to say is say, Mama is so right. Say onusu timisiki. Even when him say court cases, say judge be to us so. Na judge no only na personal issue pen ubetinya twero ama friends say chief justice say nipa ya de na betina masem yisu yi mene no personal beef onye fair enti change no it's in your right. What am I saying? And to me, I don't see where this thing should create a huge problem. There's a problem that we need to look at. What I say? That honorable MP, honorable minister at na mo mafidi so I catch the Ghana phone and say it is wrong to use a private jet in Ghana. It is totally wrong. 4 months in government, my renting private jets bear 6. Is
it a topic you are talking about?
Some man penyeku for do simply because we're a private jet. Let me tell you the two difference between this private jet issue. Just a minute. Discuss Bagana formers no. Mami yam vice president with all due respect. None of home fano. And then Yamia Dom. She is not in a right to come and do anything in Ghana. EBNC, you see the private jet didn't record ba. Ultimately, so time I had an corner. Now you're critical. Now see a 5 years, see a tens of private jets, and you're the cocogen in Kwan. Okay, I will support it.
Okay,
but all back no. Oh here, America to be but the current rented private jet and hour yet $20,000. 1 hour. Okuja to black wa catcher and say under the NDC's administration.
And no.
Sese nyamiya dum no moba bemu na se mampani a high private jet ba kopekra oba resign from position bi e dia mama.
I didn't know as a
honorable.
I didn't know as a better topic of discussion next week and how can.
There be a better discussion.
And one
farmer cry the beba.
And you try here.
And to me try me but na farmer next week e be discuss.
Oh there be no anya
next week. We no never get to say be
discuss.
Na me try say honorable Kuja to black as honorable as we know him. He should put in a resignation letter. Never position in Mama Hama.
Yo, Mate.
Yeah, from Anansu Kodi Foreign Affairs Minister. Efatao.
Yo, Mate.
Yeah, trying.
Mate, Mamin be phone lines. No na. Almost share so. Into me, and friend of Montreal, Madrid. Yeah, the phone lines in a good television. So okay. So I'm saying at that. So 0302 211 701. The Chino bet me I know 2. And I'll bet me on a 3 frame. The ending come offer, but I can't the volume on your TV set in the form. Na main tune what even so to your phone so na fade ending come together. We have some approximately maybe about 17 minutes for us to talk into you. Bet me getting in touch na fade and wedding come. Yeah, mama.
Odo, you see, Mama Yenjai and Trona ya yetutani.
Okay.
Santro we ya na mudi wo power. And a mudi dincho in the last election. And many now, Honorable Kujutua Ablakwa was exercising his oversight responsibility on government. Now, a show proof of fact. Robert now voting on price of a private jet without proof. You see the difference between NPP and NDC?
Hey, Abo.
Yeah.
No,
give me the proof.
Bring up no.
Abu, but you want okay, Abu, Mami say where?
I'm missing more yeah, baby, in your market circle, verification, okay, you make a supply of Federal, who meet a because we want our big
Marty.
What is the market circle? Also, 6 million, almost about 40-something million. Market is 1 year. About 50%, less than 50% completed. $6 million. If you don't verification, ma'am. Now, we come on, Samado. Because the FBC now say, I know why I'm so papa. Now, there you took on you or pure, huh? Master, please do not go. I'm not a room, but me, why you know what fire work on Catholic here? Maka gets to no cost. Because yes, now, as a thing, that's how I remember. And you may accept your contract into him for one by your contract or Supreme Court. And now, in certificate, I can't better mind here and Bokuna Nawumba apart from security. Nebu, the one you're going to Nami Abu and now a kind of man now, no, lower quarter. What for a year or Abidin?
Marty, Abu Medasi, Mamma Fire electrician. Good morning.
Good morning, my brother. Maja Minia Nanaki, you avoid Manamincha, young boy, incoming chairman, Anna, in for our commission. Media Makawa Fiji to say, Yedisa, police, a Yibako court, the Giddy Sebedu weapon, and the 4 8 years, Yabasi Sambaya. Ubia, we businessman, piano, Bisu, Panase Uto, Udi, Unia Mapa, import. Now, by the percent we teaching with her. Combining it to Muni Bafaswa, Obikin, on the Abayapo because of a personal interest now. Yes, the son of Abatanati Geniano, only number 1. Number 2. At that time, the case not some of the 2. I have a mamma who can say, maybe information be make him up or Potama police because of Sadui. Say, Macoro Potama police, the police in me, and my friend Fibo, the catcher said the non information. No, the 2 in your mother Smith, the camera, Madame Soa, may attend Namayo, you are just a community, or check on Mamma Penu. Okay. All right. We be young say, what are you, but we 2 in your Maniama, and they can all $1 once and no. Dollar no, young fans at all and Akosro.
Mamma master plan as well. Master planner, good morning.
Good morning, boss player.
Maybe I will call there.
Yankopon na do munti bibia hye ye me gidi se won so ho ye.
Me ho ye pa ma mintie o.
Me ase. Edi kan no ma member for panel members na abaso. MPP ni no kasa o tin say facts and figures na ndi go. And NDC ni bi say vice president travels no for data mbra. Let's say the money data. Away from that, no. Don't let us immediately action me. I sure say be an entire dinchine be okay.
Okay.
Yeah, Mamentia, His Excellency President, to I are there so far there. But the fact of the matter is, Chief Justice, Bonnie Ben Potting and why? It's your mamma, it's over Kaya. Embra ever pass e-levy. Not Speaker of Parliament, I can't say, oh, yeah. Obe tu kwan wo de ne yire ne ne mba na tu kwan ada na no mo ntwe petition ko say entu no ana mo refi Ghana I say ni short memory sao.
Okay.
Sabu bezi me ba omo bezi based on that say just Chief Justice no be tu kwan de ne kunu ne we eno no mba na ofum mba party ne ofum etu kuma president ma
me da say ma memfa na kwabena da ko kwabra me ma chi.
Hello.
Kwabena Machio.
Yeah, Joe.
Have you ever called here?
Boko.
I'm in Tiwe.
Asema, me first be contributing say. Almost say Chief Justice Asema Omodu meaning say o mining na asedi say if you say as me bebo mining. Isi a tie me pese me isusu di se o mampani pese o de nsa ko kan judicial we say enti e ho no no onya ma court no o ma kasa o mo hwe e ho no mo de no se ba ne se ma me di difa fine o se de na che so mampani na yi ni nsa wo ba se wo kwa ko fa o mampani na atra ye de abefa Chief Justice court there na so sabe be fa your friends say we parliament there kan ho na je say 2 minutes na ba be di unsem o mampani ho fro ne nsam firi ho.
Okay.
Na ni also ye no onya ma wo mu a on set ko.
Well, but ne o mampani ye no yade a constitution a de bo my way ama no ho akwenja se bibi sa to a obetumi aseti up a committee to look into it nti enye to say bia or yade a enye ne tumi na or yeah he is doing exactly what the constitution says also yenti or say man kwan na bon so mache
why never afundie sawo
enka won so na aminje
na ba cho michia mo na international chama de kete mo daroma mutalachi na me bitawo kusi na banga na ken yakufo shamu ni jakinkodia no obamu ina di me non tilita share abuka se kasimbi what you said ya mu any future biasa any matter and therefore you some mamu do bi ba it's a very for na mu kwa in start to the mind so at the same time dollar no etina stabilize no and she say a former MP president this to and then me need that say kenye niam P1 tanya it be dey do ye can say the problem corporate tamochi na and then you video chance you video it yenke na intimidation politics abako abamba na me share lawyer sami ekuno na bo kondo da oni so ba na ebo nsiri ni media
Mate Medase Francis Martin
yeah
Pamite over Francis meet you
yo Mr. Kakame can say Chief Justice there no 2012 Supreme Court sa we no me exercise we say no say first na bi incident o mu ye na man mu doye kawo ka ya suggest ka we ka o man ba out say na be ya yo nanka o mu de ba public obi ki dia nanka aboa okay o mu say na ne say so mu de ba abonte die na so bi di say me ka say easy ni me board mo nanka o metumi aye so mo ko take decision but mo say iPad no mo
okay all right
yeah committee be di say we get back
abonte ebe boye ba me ma adwoa kwantima akwa adwoa machi o
yeah emi o
bibia boko be
Obia woko.
Yo.
Yeah, me person meka ever Chief Justice dear no. Yeah. Chief Justice dear no. Yeah, person meka fa on say. Esan say oyo banti na ye treating sana. Nema see ma post ma embra amamu ne bebremu. Let's say ko say oba ebenya dibie bi. Let's say one sound concern ni am cry my yo. Oyo banti na ye ne sana. And your president oyi o kan hu say so you know no de ne de ba o kon no ne ko.
Mami ajo enye te so oyo banti a emra ne kire say so obi tro bibi fa Chief Justice bia ho a e was say president no offer kwan bi so na odi deal with esa ene one ma tra ba no enti sa kwan na president nam so enye because oyo ba why mami fa ye aban emrem bi aban etisan
ayo no mo ya for na what is saying
me ho ye mami ntie we
yo katre mi boss honorable Godima ama say aban mi ti anu pa opon ma mefre no na mi bona baso on mo ya for on my constitution no article 146 no e na kafa o man penny so obi peso yi o man penny Chief Justice feel o man penny na peso yi Chief Justice feel a e na article 146 ni kan o me pa cho man penny wa fum
onfomo
ya for me busa wa sem wa fum
onfomo ye
etinu adie we indication we nyina trese Chief Justice no dudu na Ghana for almost 53% omu kate oye MPP for no Godfred Odami we a obey Attorney General of Akwa Boni Suna Kopesa oni mami we kabom emo mu jeli appointee
no hold on and so case of Akwa Boni so and fana kwem okay ento no efeso oguso a hwe na wo twedwumadie onim menko Hunter West na menchia me nua me wofa Sub-Zero baba ewo osiejo ene na oda Sub-Zero Mr. Nyamano meze yila odia are a very good person most man nyamutala fa manwakura nyamutala fa mabira mo baba babin salon kene anya ni nwa mutale ane ni tinde Sub-Zero Mr. Nyamano meze enwo maye mu a yila odia na dunwanu no na yo kezire Sub-Zero me wo ziejo awoda baba eva mauzo grandma marching mami ntiwe
the patrol ni masam ni se
oh grandma online educhasi o
continue because
grandma online educhasi oh unfortunate online educhasi grandma
they say hello what
yeah meet you no grandma online day yanko the next caller Enoch marching
yeah Joe chairman
and I to say
na you kwadu na oswe
me ho ya ba mi tie we
if I show already discuss na mo dia ba na me so person me kakra
me ba jo say
me ba show discuss na person me kakra
oh kasa mi tie
me ba show ya man pani John Mahama excellency ba show me excellency ya man pani John Mahama na yedi ne tena komnya ne so no dem say o man nti ne yedi share ne sa say o mra na o mebu o man kama man na mra nti ne mabu yesu nya dwumanye eti say no o he foreign president ya Nigeria yi ko fencing Burkina president ya de enyuma pa o di gu akwamu ni machine say o yi ko e di ko yi fuo na ya mra nti mo ba wa nya dwumanye no onwi no nti me nwi eno ho kakra ne sa nyama we mayi we di mati we to asim on fa no to hansa no me anyu man no na aduane mra krom dollar ko fom yi aduane mra krom na yin ko na fe ni sa ba atwe no wa sem bia no de abeto The need of the home, a mature, mature bintia. It's what the woman say, and I started.
Okay, all right. Yo, Medas is what you're doing. It's 51 after 9 a.m. I think we'll pick our final caller. Hello, good morning. Okay, we don't have our final call until member studio. Charlie, we're just left for about 3 minutes. Until we 1 minute, I'm sorry for 1 minute.
When you come and one farm, I mean, I'll pick a call.
Obianya,
it is Obia sending messages and they could do the answer no best. Because on the cassette, Yadia no sino. Ubi make about Mampenia Bediachi aircraft once a minute catches Diatro. Oko Vesta website is see Ameno say. Vesta jet on website is Ameno say. Or private jet, the least in room to Ghana, $11,000. The least. No, just 4 passengers.
Yeah.
Next week, year, made the number of seats vice president the Baba 12. So, per se, and now, made and near me what private jets in the and the vice president buy, and the cost of it, you had the better money. You see, so we can't throw now the beji to me, who we are not really to this year. May see a catcher honorable Kujeto Blackwa as a ranking member then. Uba buana private jet or mine Diana, I had that's a best son, say very pleasing. Who you see the propaganda and now when I'm with you, use the private jet that Ghana won. Now I'll resign it. You better make sure say you better demonstrate to say he resign. Okay. While resigning, they are no honorable. Them friend honorable be.
Mate, yo.
While resigning, he's not honest.
Private jet.
He should be honest.
It's at the custody of the defense ministry. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Santa no defense minister.
Endra, this is what the Ghana's defense minister said. Presidential jet is in the hospital, unfit for use.
Presidential jet is in the hospital.
Unfit for use.
Okay.
The actually said the current presidential jet is not fit for purpose.
Okay.
And no 1 minute train. And nothing we have to go for that.
Okay.
Kind narrative then. Who you talk can say? The private jet was in good position.
Not Satan. No, interior minister. No, Satan no good at interior minister. No, Satan no good at interior minister. And let the also interior minister. Interior ranking. The lies will give you power, but the reality will expose you. The lies will give you power, but the reality will expose you. They have been exposed. They should just admit and apologize to Ghanaians.
Stop that.
They should admit and apologize to Ghanaians.
But because of lawsuits, that's why he was going for
private jet was on servicing. Private jet for servicing. You sat here on this same studio with ABI catch Ghana for say it's funny.
Madam for
Ernest Herbal Industries. Ernest Herbal Industries. Ernest Ointment. And I feel awake natural capsules. We need no minua. Ernest Herbal Industries. Yakofa Edia Bejaso. Oh, here is screen this one. Your numbers maybe so, but more than fair and paying for any munding como. Na yencho kwa befa so be use anyway. Na Ernest Ointment no dear. Etu munamani yare ni na se. Tesa stretch marks. Ernest Ointment too.
Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. 94.7.
So many more no. So Musimukina, Benjamin Chesko, Anna Rodrigo Goes. And no players are. Ask now for the Omania Buntino. Or more higher word you must say. Omo mama yes mo di ni biem. Yes, Rodrigo ana Benjamin Chesko. Omu wi omo so o ma wi. No ano no nti kwabna yem fancy anum say na yenya kwanya na ye ntoto ne ma because NSA teacher nya na yi no code na nyina ya twen o. Ene de say code na hala ni fifi de en ye twen na de say bujaye. Enti mo he na mo famra na
am say hunya enya easy cra. Okay, it was in Bobo Champions League, right?
Oh yes, Chelsea Bobo Champions League.
Bobo show not time for us or China.
See so mo.
Sunny said there some question about me it's you see. And I come up and
say I strikers na mumi no aba.
Okay.
And you know, share the new hoye kama.
Right. Yeah, that's it.
Oh, there be say you ho. Kuku ayi okay. Ana Magi so ayi okay.
Kuku no bobo.
What's it?
Bobo.
Eduru ana be wo de umfa ho.
Okay. All right.
Ye ne di team. Momo strikers na mumbu o ye de ye penisa.
Yati. Ya no machina. Na ibe hu said ye hu nsem no. Abako. All right. Yen judgment in is 4.5 84. Join a live on Facebook, it's 4.5 from now. F on message, no. Abra Daniel K. Sapon. Antonio Conte winning his 5th Scudetto is massive. In addition to his Premier League win, where Chelsea makes it 6th. What a coach. But tomorrow, it's all about Chelsea. Daniel K. Sapon. Una, what the kind of message? Abra ene anopei. Babalola Oyitunde. I say Lami Yama. Okay. There's a branch to feeling the pop. Me bra Penny US of A Virginia Alexandra Charles Chinibua. Bra, good morning. Yenso ya Jo Sanopei. Bra so china na yenso ya chao pa me jide se bibia abokwanra me so call but you say later ni bedi eye enkomo. Jacob Yabua, I say Mr. Smith. I like you too much. You make me happy all the time. What you like from Denmark, Copenhagen. And also show no. And so Eddie Efri Baski Sefa, good morning. Sebi Biaboko, our brucho. Nana Koto, Bokea, also good morning. Basona Nika Sepa, and also Emfashoi, any agro, Munina, Yenchamo, and then Anopei. Also, let me join a lab on Facebook in 4.5. Good morning, Richardo. Hope you are fine today. Yes, I'm good. Mehoye pa. Sadik Major. Major Sidian. I'll say, Osha from Dubai. Okay, Sadik, good morning. Only Dubai phone na. Rabiu Jackson, I say, Richardo, are you sure you aren't going to talk about Manchester United? Again, team a me maka wanse ma me yi misakola no. Binya team no wanse mka. E bi si da. Jonathan Esedu Fatilo.
Mr. Richard Simidonkov Richardo.
Chairman, I want to say.
Na me adom na wo so e.
Na me adom ye.
Mokwa se o se ma sasamwa. Na ka otire no wanse msianam so. E na wayi che no.
Okay.
Nti muda o. Na akwa beti yemfa picture no ensene man you for no mu se omumu nti no. Watwa sakura.
Oh, me away.
And then Saturday, Nebecheska, and the better 1,000, 10 million, and the money per and money per 5. Life on Asempa FM, life on Insure FM. Maybe I'll take a ultimate tribunal, ultimate a debut song, a star 281 hash. Star 281 hash. No choose option 2. Or use MTN, another teleseller, ultimate tribute, a star 281 hash. Star 281 hash. No choose option 2. A sika. When you try to kinkiri na wo be won se ene me de ya o ko ready o ko yi no 10 million no onso nsa ebetimi akabi
akati yemfa dwumade no emfa hyehyɛ so mfa ma ka kyam se ne wo hwa manu no so a enema wo so no dɔso pa se Scudetto Napoli agide esi o mena so enti yenya champion after so mo share Cagliari come no mo entimi ante. Then of course the race to the Champions League. I know I am command every our show no so. Enti Johnny 11 Facebook in 4.5. Atomara say Oshay from Northampton, our UK. Good morning. Because I say today, I say sorry. Tomorrow is do or die for Chelsea. Chelsea. And also a day Abraham Minia Thomas Doche. Oh, Thomas Fachen. Minia also supporting Manchester United. And also say they say we're disappointed with team and or try crash and car. Oh, enjoy. And when they Sano Seba. I do see perfecto. I do say perfecto. As a good job by Antonio Conte for winning the Scudetto. Catcher of the free a Second City and of the Abbey. Young kind of a fire discussions, and she's also informal in Shabanzo 4.5, Asempa 94.7, Uti the weekend edition of Inchina Digital Passports. Fifi Manfred Kofi Maresca. Good morning.
Mr. Smith Donko, good morning.
Now, what to say?
Adomnia Hodin.
Okay.
Madumo, any Onyakupo Humo, yeah, fine. Bread, not but with above all things, I think we are fine.
Sure.
We are ready to go.
I'm saying, me think I'm using my bread. My bread, but when they.
Maybe after Sakura, I can't come here about leave, and I can't record that. Carabane,
I don't know what's up.
And then me myself, I'm sorry. Why? Be fine.
Would you leave Mamma Gramming? Oh,
I don't want to go.
Whoa. Me enemy can see a power. What brandy?
Never, everybody, we don't want you.
It's out of the
ODB, I catch a fiancé, the catcher, wound him.
Okay.
Minimum po fiancé, or don't things, and I may do. Sebe was that Antonio Conte ni Lukaku dono. Me dog catching or wife. Me dog catching wife.
I see.
And maybe be see ya. Wait me the media show. Me make to charge you. Maybe a wife for crano. Or on feel.
Okay.
To me feel easy. So what I say. Me know okay your history be.
Me kaipa.
I did move and now to sorry because I mean no back what Mr. Smidonko. Obi a me no ha come back.
Kofi Maresca.
Oh ja. Me no grow bo nyina. Usu ni medium.
Bibia fine.
Yeah. But
some me no me no dey.
Ana ha your kwan dey kan
dey. Dey be cancel no.
Dey be enka.
Dey be dem. Prison ban here beko.
Alaro mi say now boss na time so me boss you nia. O mi nia prekopero za be boss ti. E bo bi awo e. Gabi mo say ni so bu disque no krese na o Simon me say no ni dey bia me catch no. Mi nim e bu wo so na ade edi na chirim pesca.
Efi.
Ja. Wo abi tu so ko fast send message. Fi dey bia e da me twa no. Men trouble na about 5 times. I'm saying bia Arabia wako dia ni bia yini. Itie bia. Because I know say boom, I see Jonah. You think so no more was bia okay. Oh ship mu ngware mfa. And know say boom. Boys need it.
Green.
Turam nkware also we ntwa bi. Jene no o dey man opportunity.
Send me the first one no.
Aye.
And the sugar coated words.
No more go try.
Convincing me and piatu.
My commentary. My say now the 36 cities pay.
Me your commentary. And this year say a man team no Sweden. Na sa Sweden for the day. O ma me a trophy edito o mu yi da. Mama yedi me.
Ade. It's really yes I will be mo honum.
Okay.
I hope say Vivian
be fine.
Na in common.
Sure.
Common do so.
Yeah.
Because running in common over transfers or honum. But let's start with the talent Riani Antonio Conte.
But before you start, Kofi, Mamusawi, I feel Siriano. On your shows are scripted.
Wait back, can say? Wait back, can say somebody wrote the story?
You try to hobby na Yakofa movie stars. So we jina park na Munyin Cherry as in the moment.
But you see, sadly, in the football standing out from a lot of sports.
Because proud to saw Mumbo na games. 2 teams will be a draw.
Yeah.
And 30 decided.
Yeah.
We have to say 2-0 away.
Yeah.
We have to know how much 2-0.
What's the make at you say?
We made them say how much.
Throw the only throw, but any more football standing out. Like senior, sometimes in the game, Nyama bitimisi. So undi boy chincheya. You would think that it's a story that was written. Last night, it was a Unisa Luis Figo's story of moving from Barcelona to Real Madrid. You know, was a yatia. And before I decided to watch the full documentary because also introduction because Luis Figo say people think that they know the story but they don't know. Rich, Ubadi say scripted. Time of Florentino Perez, friend, agent, like all, and that is what makes football stand out. Which the story around Antonio Conte winning the Scudetto. Exceptional. And me Makaneha. Me Antonio Conte fanboy. Everybody that listens to me knows it. But after Nyama call so against Kamana Otoria Mospe or call press conference, in my opinion, I felt that it was done. Conte and now you back to the top game. But this is Antonio Conte. I always make reference to Sir article about Lord Chelsea Conte Fie. Conte Catherine will also be more fallback when he returns to come and play in football and Pampa in the fallback. This is the Napoli team. Wajin Scudetto 2 seasons ago. But last season, also 10th. No team in Europe's major soccer leagues no, in recent times now having a manager. Season before, only 10th. Alabeji League. Only Antonio Conte is Napoli. Again, Scudetto rotated 5 times as a player for Juventus. Obey a manager, Obeji Bumi and Sa for Juventus game. And on one call Inter Milan, they could break his agents, no, Ejima Inter Milan. Then he has come back to win it for Napoli. Rich. In the last 8 seasons, Antonio Conte has been involved. Wajili 6 times. Out of the 8 non-GM. And it tells you that he is a top manager, and especially Rich, that team where nobody wins the Scudetto with this team. And there was no Victor Osimhen. There was no Victor Kvaratskhelia. He had to do it without Osimhen. And he had Victor Kvaratskhelia who left in January. And he did it with the Scotsman, Scott McTominay. In that article, Antonio Conte 4-3-3 no, different from the 4-3-3 according to him. The number 10 in the 4-3-3 regular no, number 10 already the creative hub of the team. But no Antonio Conte wants to have the number 10 as a box crasher or a second striker. And that's exactly what he did with Abantia, the friend Scott McTominay, scoring 12 goals, 4 assists, highest XG created in the Serie A this season. And of course, I want to the most first goals in almost every game. Scott McTominay, MVP.
No, go be your shame.
Yeah. What? And when him and now share now. They were struggling. Bonnie Banner Ragmania, Border goalkeeper, the year. Then he went outside. Mattia Politano. 1v1. Politano ball crossed between the teams. Half bicycle kick. Bam! Nah. Napoli. For instance, Naples Kukurantumi was all over the place. And now, Abrantia friend Scott McTominay scoring this goal to open it up for team friend Antonio Conte. That will rebel Lukaku there. Hey, Raddy.
Lukaku.
Maybe your far body free, a bulldozer through human beings now. It tells you, say, Romelu Lukaku.
And now, I'm a poor game, no?
Yeah.
Who they are known Antonio Conte?
Yeah, the emotions, no?
Papa, or done too much.
Yeah. Emotions.
When you say, Hagi played in about Lukaku.
Yeah.
Again, more than 5 minutes.
Okay, time and catch this up. China, Ombra. No munya jumano. Naples Kukurantumi. No, na jumano. On na jumano. And which, where will you rank Romelu Lukaku in your top strikers list? Where will you put Lukaku?
Maybe I say 1 to say 10.
Yeah. Especially in the last 10 years.
The last 10 years.
Which for me, Lukaku is in top 10.
Oh yeah, top 10 no, baby.
No, top 5, sorry.
Top 5?
Yes. Which, see, people don't, off the top of people say they only need Lukaku numbers. Let anybody pull up Lukaku's numbers for you. Lukaku is a top 5 striker. The only time people have issues with Lukaku is Chelsea and Manchester United.
Yeah.
And everybody knows that. But Lukaku at Inter, and even Simeone Inzaghi, and Antonio Conte, Lukaku at Everton, those numbers are something. Lukaku from West Bromwich Albion, Charlie, a guy, he's a top player now. Bibinti, Lukaku doesn't get the accolade as a centre forward, and now he won the Scudetto again. I think we're a 2-time champion now for Branche Romelu Lukaku. One share the most assists this season. The talent so one of the most creative player. The talent in a season where he's not scoring, he gave the most assists for team friend in Napoli. What your numbers, Yamamiana?
At Inter Milan.
Yeah.
Okay, they started from about Chelsea Kakra.
Yeah.
2011 to 2014.
Yeah.
10 appearances, 0 goals.
Mm-hmm. Hey. Twice.
Kofi.
Strike. Just the royal crab.
Kofi will strike. Okay. When I'm about what you pedana, you're about it. At Everton time I'm saying proper no 2014-2017 also in 110 appearances 53 goals and you're bad
you're very good 0.5
and Manchester United 2017-2019
oh they know
also 66 or 28 goals
okay
Inter 2019-2021 also in 72 appearances 47 goals
yeah
Chelsea 2021-2024 26 appearances 8 goals Inter loan on your 25 appearances or share 10 goals. Romans or Kononamo loan 2023-2024 just a season.
Yeah.
And also 32 appearances, 13 goals.
Yeah.
And 2024 on in Napoli 36 appearances, 14 goals. Not bad. Not bad.
Lukaku is a top player, and I think that for me.
Not bad.
And then Alexander Ishak there was a certain Romelu Lukaku, and you have to give him a lot of the credit. It's really saying how kind of. Away it was not enough. I'm just praying say Inter for will take this speed me and I'm saying it here team I'm a person of the Champions League Inter okay. On the day of the Champions League we'll do the analysis and I'll see if I'm still with it, but my heart is for Inter Milan. I wish they go on and then win the Champions League. Which transfers and me the one me say Joseph Guardiola and Emrantieno again are moving in the direction. And so in the last few days, Pep Guardiola catcher Obia say on team next season he wants a small team so he will manage it, which is good. Which what we are hearing is that for the very first time since the transfer window, Man City and AC Milan are in club to club negotiations for Branche Tijani Reinders. Yes, Florian Wirtz deal could not come through because Liverpool are now closer to Florian Wirtz than anybody. But what we are hearing is that Tijani Reinders are very, very much open. Now, Niama deal no easy for Manchester City. They say, Rich, AC Milan are not qualifying for Europe. And now more final game about our talent I think against Monza. But then, and they will go in and then qualify for Europe. Joseph Guardiola and Emrantier are very, very keen in bringing a bunch of friends Tijani Reinders. Rich, they would have a good depth in the middle of the pack. After Nico Gonzalez, Mateo Kovacic, Pedro, Rodri, adding Tijani Reinders very, very, very important for them. For me, one of the most underrated midfielders we are saying, Branche Tijani Reinders, and if he goes to Man City, it'll be very important. Well, have you ever seen since Saudi football? Say Liverpool top player, the amount they are trying to buy Florian Wirtz.
Can you see also? It's all on 100 plus.
120 going to 150 thereabouts. The whole operation. It will be that. And Liverpool. Cover Cycle reporter for Sky that a branch of friend Florian Wirtz while be apartment hunting and as a house hunting. Liverpool, the northwest of England.
That's what good on the Liverpool. No?
Yeah, in fact, almost tracking the flight of the entourage and the parents. No, they can tell us that they are moving in and around that area. You see, one of the things I would want to work on is what is the plan of Anna Slot with Florian Wirtz, especially say Odia Bentia, your friend Jeremy Frimpong, America, Liverpool team. I think says also Florian Wirtz. One of the best house space controllers is Florian Wirtz. And I can tell the story of how Florian Wirtz and the Busianfo see where he can be. They believe that in the context of Ono, Musiala, and Jude Bellingham, when they were growing up through the German Bundesliga, they were better than Jude. but dude has been platformed by Real Madrid. Into Omujidi, say Omu movie out of Germany. Liverpool will give them that platform to shine, of course, because almost a European pedigree. You know? And in terms of ability on the ball, Fran Vert has it, especially in the half spaces. I just hope the Liverpool will have a plan, especially with Arne Slot, in terms of how he wants to use him. The amount involved is a little too much for Fran Vert, but then we'll see how it goes. Manchester, in the last few hours, Joao Pedro Diaba, Chelsea, I don't give it too much attention. For Chelsea striker, no. Chelsea, I don't give it too much attention. The thing is that our Brighton for trading ground, Joao Pedro will be an Akuma Beno. Only one of the players, Jean Van Hekel, and Brighton want to let Joao Pedro leave the club. And in that, Brazil for using Globo and I start to model and to trouble since Chelsea want a branch of Joao Pedro, which only in isolation a good player. Joao Pedro born a very good player in anything. You will not bully Joao Pedro. And I've said several times here, Chelsea here will boxing him as a centre forward. It's not in the caliber of players like this. At a next level, people who are more domineering and combative will box him. I was also what a killer instincts in there. There is no vast difference between Nicolas Jackson and Joao Pedro, our Brighton and Hove Albion. So there is no point Chelsea going to buy him. I know say agent Juma Naoye in trying to pitch the player for a move to Chelsea Football Club. But again, a good opportunity at the right price for Chelsea left wing on him. But McCann is several times Eric. Me too excited. I don't think say left winger no. With about your friend Estava Oleana over Chelsea, you who say in the last few games of the season, none of them or left hobby. Pedro Neto can play on the left and right. Maybe Jadon Sancho will stay because in the last few weeks, Jadon Sancho agent Asia Joe Shields and Maresca trying to convince them to say Jadon Sancho to not Chelsea. That will hinge on if Chelsea can qualify for the Champions League and the players that will come. But Estava Oleana in the last two games or one game or last game for Palmeiras, come and see football. Rich, because boy very good. Estava Willian is a good player in terms of potential. I mean, it's different potential and then the output on the field of play. But in terms of potential, Estava Willian will honor or a top player. So I don't think Joao Pedro is a needed option even for the left wing because left wing area and yet Adia Chelsea here for me a centre forward and an experienced centre back. I'll bet me lead the lines no Chonum any money and Chelsea will be okay. Part of the centre backs after say Dean Hoyt and free Chelsea listeners has been Everton for centre back a friend Gerald Bradford. Who's a couple of years ago, over 50 million, 55 million, and a movie away. I don't know if Chelsea would want to do the deal, which I confirmed. Christopher and Kuku will leave Chelsea at the end of the season. Okay. Now, meaning say buying for the way I near my corner. One shot, Omunya a branch friend Fran Vert, they may tend to a branch friend in Kuku aggressively and then bring him in. At a good fee, I think Chelsea should take it. I don't want Chelsea to sell in Kuku to Man United or Liverpool. Yes, sir. You are strengthening a competitor. And that is why Liverpool and Fournier okay in selling and dealing with Liverpool than dealing with Bayern. And it should be same for Chelsea. Let Christopher and Kuku go away to Tiba, your friend of Bayern München. Now, I am saying, Monkwana Mushia, Liam Delap Nebusia Fana. David Moyes Cresciano. Delap the Aviana Munti operation. The plan for Liam Delap, ne papa, and any entourage is that they will meet everybody.
I read in Kwandia.
I only have the picture of ideas anymore. What do you so better than you already do. So, in fact, Liam Delap and then Papa have already met Joe Shields and Maresca. And Maresca in favorite number 9 are all pushing Liam Delap. And you see, man. Okay. Because he has worked with him before, he knows him. Maresca Gini said, this is a boy that has the same attributes and has a higher ceiling. Again, the injury record of Liam Delap is seen to be better. And from Patty, what Patty was telling me the last time, he said, Chelsea data team, have Liam Delap, Benjamin Sesko, and Hugo Ekitike. But also, and not just data, is the data plus the eye test. And that is why Maresca, any adventure friend, Joe Shields, Ekoko Shia, Liam Delap, Nene Papa, until they are listening to everybody. I know that it will come down to things like Champions League. Say Chelsea in Champions League night to give them an edge because 30 million is good. And Maka say unya Liam 30 million. Tono na to si meka ho. With 30 million, Liam Delap. In case you buy it, add Osimhen with a release clause. Give Osimhen how Barca wanted to do for Messi in the last ages, no money based salary. Now increase the bonuses, no. If you show more go and money bonus, or more assistant no money bonus, OG we are no money bonus, then it goes up. Then the player will be fine. What's in here, Miss Rich? Say you not the lab in your Osimhen. One shall maybe your bet in say you not the lab no Osimhen. You better league, you league na Muslim mom is Akura.
Odi ebe chawuti. On kasa bi.
I don't want to go ara.
Yeah, say you in a serious dilemma.
Na say
who dey here who go be?
I didn't say who you
yeah, dey because you say
mo Villa pay my
also say your problem here say Yedisika.
Yeah.
We are torn in between say Sikasem your problem. Inti to say the I rent they say
Bruno
di.
Yeah.
Yen torn ma Saudi for no. Ni anje 100 million on koto players ni bi na yen started from scratch and na yen yedeng. Because you see Sikasem your problem.
Yeah.
Anna, so ubenya sika just a ton players ni bi.
Yeah.
So what I say? Just a ton players ni bi. So say ye ton players na. I just want to be there no. Bruno nom, you know, Ahmad nom ni ade no. You saw them no anyes kakakra. Then ye what start to say be a project no start no for.
Yeah.
Anya sir. Say papa e be gi timi. What's this getting up? The project ni anything.
I think that's some money somewhere no. Maybe I'm on Tom Bruno. Yes, some keep experience in Kaka. I didn't make Chelsea and say, who's experience in Akoi. So you have to keep at least 1 or 2 be around. The problem is that does Bruno want to stay?
No,
I think United, you don't want to sell Bruno.
Until America say,
yeah,
they say I confused.
Yeah,
we are in a serious dilemma.
Yeah,
because of say. Say also Tom players. I just say when you say now between Tom.
Okay, yeah, I get that part.
What I say?
Yeah.
On land money and then no scare baby bad bank getting.
Yeah.
You need to sell these boys.
Yeah.
I'm 100 million a day. Then yeah, they are starting a project no for.
Yeah.
And as you see, how could tons our boys when you yeah. Not just say.
Oh, do
yeah, started from the scratch. I don't know.
Chelsea line me. Money is I say 5 years per inch.
Coffee to me. Okay. The enquiry now. Cha-cha.
What's that there is there? I think that Enra Yaba be being common from Barca about the contract extensions of Lamine Yamal. Good news everywhere.
Okay.
The first news is that Abrante's friend Wojciech Szczesny, all indication are clear. So be sign a contract for Barca. And until Lamine Yamal next season, Wojciech Szczesny will be part of Barca for goalkeepers now, which is good. It means that Barca don't have to invest any money on the transfer market. Then the next set of players, 2 players and a season way, again said they were going to be Barca's very, very important midfielders until injuries. No, Abrante's friend Mark Casado and then Mark Bernal, and then of course Abrante's friend Eric Garcia. And the last time Ayala was telling you, said the most important thing for Barca is to keep our most important players. Now we know that next season Lamine Yamal be number 10 years, you know, and that means that Abrante's friend and Soumani Fati may leave the club. For Madrid. Ebia Abrante's friend Vitinha and Omdeni Beba. Iti Yefa transfers ni so ni remu matches na can run in Yamiad much na quickly for you, Jeff. Na in this uncommon honor. Rich Carlo Ancelotti won the last game this weekend.
Yeah.
So he didn't Kenya match. Say easy. Anna.
No, I'm going to for the.
Oh, say a farewell for Luka Modric and Carlo Ancelotti. Say 2-0.
And you mean be no banko.
Ombeche. Match with the Madrid in over 1.5 Obesha Oba against Sociedad Ofi Obesha no anajo Spain for no person more Sociedad the rest boy next week into Momo boy na Omo draw no problem El Honu Nyami had much na Barcelona will play. It's a game that we expect to go on. Rich, I mean a lot of respect for Carlo Ancelotti in terms of managers the way we are say and the experience that they've had, the success that they've had no and Yamina Babeka and then like in front of Masa Ekano almost say adios con el corazon. I know that the adios means see you later and I say bye bye and Bibisa. But of course, a farewell to our two most important players are Ene Omukwakwe Jumano Hono. Vinny Jr. is back into the team and he's going to play. Rich, so our Vinny Jr. documentary on Netflix. I'll go and watch. A very interesting documentary about Vinny Jr. and his time at Team My Friend FC Real Madrid. Athletic Club de Bilbao. Like I was telling you, Lamine Yamal said the number 10 jersey for Hansi de Taflik. There is nothing much to talk about our Spanish La Liga name, but here, which me bisa. Ochina Chelsea Beshana against Forest.
Eddie.
My room to Michel.
Just say me my first 11.
Okay, so who first 11 and then you can tell if Chelsea can win the match. And
especially when you hono.
But then, who do you think say Enzo Maresca will use our Chelsea front?
I don't know. I players don't prepare, especially on Omaba.
Oh, yeah, Omaba and Kuku Abama.
Jackson is available.
Jackson is available.
But there's no red card.
Red card is available.
And you know to be
yeah, and Kuku Magi available as centre forward.
Kofi heading.
Enfa. Enfa.
Not young for us for no war. Sanya ding.
I'm aggressive.
Katashi Bobi. On side Vatin Boni Bill. And Momon Payama mum.
Saying I'm going to Villa Maya.
And in
saying I the last minute of the season, I think I'm going to Michelle Villa Maya.
Tibet media.
I didn't want him. Rich. You see, baby,
the Chelsea for the mayor bomb Sakula. My friend boys in say,
come on, you're
yeah, I'm here and come on, you're Dumano. On me and Shay. Conference.
You see, baby, at the end of Bruno, I watch Chelsea in Shem. And Asempa my can several times is a Chelsea so person qualify for Champions League. It's on watching the game. And you open a better game now, man. Because like you're saying, you cannot trust Manchester United to beat Aston Villa for you. Even when they are down, you cannot. Nobody is guaranteed, say Everton, although they are good this season, or go away to St. James Park on the final day when Newcastle needs a win to qualify for the Champions League. No, easy peasy. You will be naive to talk like that. 3. Manchester City against Fulham, they need just a draw. And
City don't make up.
Very, very important. Say, Champions League Libya. You need to score and Otie Enzo Maresca. Maresca say pressure no both Nottingham Forest and on Chelsea. And you all know Enzo Maresca and the Chelsea in corner pressure no one so it's on everybody. And it is dependent on what each of them will get from the game. Rich, we are Chelsea here, may mouse some small data be. Maybe you remember when you this season. Man, we are there at touch screens where the Chelsea away matches. Anthony Taylor 5 times. All of the Chelsea games are when they are away from home in our Chelsea arena. The Chelsea versus Fulham 2-1, Craven Cottage, let them. All of the matches Chelsea away from home. Tottenham Hotspur, na Anthony Taylor na Chelsea winning. So there is good omen when Anthony Taylor is refereeing Chelsea games away from home. If that is something that you want, you can run away with it and bank your hopes on it. Rich, the game is going to be on 3 fronts: physical, tactical, and then mental. Meaning, say, you understand what I'm trying to say? Game na Nottingham Forest Chelsea Babebono. A game based on 3 separate legs: physical, tactical, and then mental. And that is the reason why the kind of players I will select for the day, the Shoyemi tactical board, I will select for the day in this game, will be based on the 3 legs of the game. Which, so also a game against Nottingham Forest, that's a match in the physical. You cannot play the game and then go and wait for Moise Caicedo to do the inversion from the right hand side and San Waban Fifi. No. What you want is that Opese Moise Caicedo be Jinan Fifi Obi. Now only Morgan gives White more, any Morgan Yates more, and battle for the second balls and win duels or parking Fifi because you want to win your physical duels. So what's your Nottingham Forest team that reach almost somewhere from Chris Wood to Milenkovic to all of these players here are very, very physical and combative players. As only you need to win your physical battles. Now 2. And the most important thing out of the 3 legs, the any important cry will be the tactical side. And I'll tell you what, the least important The most important one is the mental side of the game.
We need tactics.
And you're mainly mental. You need tactics, but in small amounts as compared to the two.
Yeah.
But you're mainly mental. Mental in the sense that Rich, so when you sitting ground, wow, they will be bouncing. On the game and everything. And it is the mental part of the game now. Romeo Lavia failing here because he wasn't too sharp and not fully turned on. And our branch friend Sandro Tonali, maybe more than feeling and Newcastle says our first goal. It is the same mental part of the game. And the man Dan Ben, Eko Pia branch friend Nicolas Jackson, and man Nicolas Jackson this a red card. So it's in two fronts. You need to be aggressive enough to stay in the game, but also reasonable enough to understand that one shiny here. Ube do red card and Ube be having a lot of issues in the game. That is how the game is going to pan out from the physical point of view and in the mental point of view. But Rich, tactically, I think say, although the tactical part is the part of the game, and yet the most important, it is also the part where Chelsea are the strongest, the tactical side. Now, Ubisa say, how should Chelsea go into this? Chelsea can only win this match from a tactical point of view unless say control our park in Infinity. Say Chelsea any absolute control in the middle of the park and throughout the game, a better day for them to even have a chance. And I'm saying this because I think Trevor Chalobah and our bench friend Levi Cole will best start. I know that Mark Kukurantumi will start. I don't know for the right back. The person with James is starting.
Okay.
I don't think that this is a game. Over receive James and says okay, Chen Kakra, Real Betis, but I think that Enzo Maresca has to start with James. Then in the three in the middle of the park, Mekacho, Chelsea's most complete midfield trio, any most important players, all of them have to start, especially at the time when they are all fit and ready to go. Romeo Lavia has to play as a single six because on the control ball from the defense, and the ball not. Then you need Moise Caicedo to do the box to box and protect Romeo Lavia when he has the ball and Nottingham Forest for our pressing. Again, we have our friend Moises, our bench friend Enzo Fernandez as the connector in between the lines. Against Manchester United, Chelsea were struggling to connect because one of them in Romeo Lavia no need him, and you need it here to break down Nottingham Forest for them. I've seen Chelsea break down Nottingham Forest at the bridge before. It ended in 1-1 because on the day the best player was Nottingham Forest for goalkeeper friend Marcels. Then in your front three, Rich, McGee, but I don't think McGee will be fit for this game. In Kuku, a wrong profile to start this match. So I would want to play with the false nine. Give me the false nine still. But Enzo Maresca and Bononi Madueke on the left, on the right. Now on team cutting onto the favorite left photo, not even more shots. Because that is probably the only chance Chelsea will get at shooting at goal when you are playing with a false nine. I think that this is how Chelsea can open up team and friend in Nottingham Forest, especially when Nottingham Forest will sit 4-5-1 without the ball in a compact mid block. It will come down to winning of duels, and on any day, I want to trust that Moise Caicedo will be up to it. It will feel on him against Morgan Gibbs-White. I want to trust that Caicedo can win those duels, especially at some point in time. So Unya Reece James also to deal with either Callum Hudson-Odoi or Anthony Elanga on the wings and how they can hurt you. So Unya Abenche for the Marco Crea, he can deal with them on the turnovers and then get a job done. Then you have your two centre backs, one being aggressive, one being the sweeper. But who say as Enzo Maresca so used to Lavia Levi Cole as an aggressive centre back, and then Abenche for the Tosin Adrebia or sometimes Chaloba as the more calm, cool and collected centre back now. And we're showing Rich.
Give me game with you, to be honest. Me who say Obi or Beshebiano will hinge on mentality.
Yeah, a bit more mental.
Yeah, me, I'm not expecting tactics. No. Mentality, mental.
Yeah.
Because like you said, not time for us on the boom.
Yeah.
Until the supporters, will come blazing. Ombeye de no their support to team send a bear. Ombet me at the born Abamaso.
Yeah.
But our game we mentally over prepare very, very, very well.
Yeah.
I think we'll bet me a share.
So your mental job ni ya.
Yes.
Yeah.
So games be saying on Kofi, me a coach and you about tactics.
Yeah.
You tell the players, look, Casedo, you bought Champions League, I'll level no. Or level when you conference, or level when you Europa.
Yeah. So person
you ginger them.
Yeah.
You tell you be to say Kupama.
Yeah.
Ko, Masa. Oh, say Nipa Crass, a Nipa to Donazo. You pay the best players in the world.
Yeah. Okay,
best players, no, both Champions League.
Yeah.
And your conference. Yeah. And Europa League.
Yeah. And okay.
So as I say, so you tell the boy Charlie, you call not young for us.
Yes, you call your combo.
And they are supporters in the bed, they don't feel or more.
Yeah.
I do money in an say, yeah, quite show money, I could Champions League.
Yeah.
Finito.
And I don't know.
And ya fena ko both wine for that massa.
And we have I think they're very important.
And Ubina Tottenham for the bay, you know.
On Besham.
On Bas on Beji trophy.
That's all.
Yeah, Akua debut as a sneakers white. No, I book two a no kakra. Na massa. Sometimes games we on my tactics. Catch the ball to massa. This is Manchester United. You're bobbing a Champions League.
I think that for more United fans and more money Chelsea for no. More enjoy match no.
Oh yeah,
I don't think that Chelsea need be enjoy match.
Because they say so here.
Yeah.
Already trade their co.
Say.
So Liverpool are dealing now.
I never make an
Arsenal toss to 2.
Yeah.
City there. Newcastle Grand Camera from
and Newcastle 66 points. One more boy Martin with you.
Newcastle so obeshe.
Yeah.
It will show pass slot na Kawan.
Yeah, not a slot in Akawan. Akawan between 3 teams. Aston Villa, Nottingham Forest and Chelsea. Enka one like Chelsea because when you come draw keke. But Akawan until you have to win. Anytime because oh yeah Chelsea you will enjoy the game. Me I know that Ochina we are me and Kwame ne chip mobile frame chips you be frame me especially line up ba final line up and then chip and frame because they draw na me cry me hyehyehye me chen timi me say be hye me 9 10 me say na me bo one side go ne band there me neighbor be frame say final day because me team we are just hoping but I think that if there is anything that can beat Nottingham Forest on the final day I don't want to sound too confident, but I think Chelsea can win the game. They just have to do the things right.
I agree.
And Nyami Ademocha, if he goes to fine, Uncle Yeswa then now my say Europa, I say Europa maybe.
Yeah.
So Uncle you be in Europa. Nya ko di atre.
You go Europa.
Oh they be say ya like everyone go body.
You know, you spend $1 billion
on Europa. Okay, we go Champions League. Okay.
Me pay the way I was kasa.
We go Champions League.
Na Uncle sa be dey.
Me nya shame so. So we zo be ba ho. Me nya camp. So we zo ba ho. O be check me. Ya ka chozo sme pie wa me sme. Me ni da wo sa bo wo. Ade agoza be dey. Okay, me too mama you me hana.
Uti na nka upia buma. Urade nyankoko.
Ari ozu. What
Monday.
You mama be sakura Monday. Yeah.
Odi nka o kan ni ye be start. You nyina. You were near to baby.
Yeah, only more problem. No one to have about to Agaza.
But on a more serious with me, so you're Chelsea fan now. But now go game now. Don't expect game effect.
No.
Me one thing a shimmy pa about fan and a boy.
Yeah.
Oh, share. Oh, share 3 matches and a total aboa. Nina possession on never.
Yeah.
But this time, Postecoglou say, look, maybe the possession by my more.
Yeah.
Me moment. I'll take it.
Yeah.
A moment in the bar, I will share away and manage game now. I get a trophy.
Yeah.
Also, sometimes, Yana supporters now in today, maybe I say. On games, be saying no. Don't expect that my can come by effort.
So, now Nottingham Forest.
The ultimate in this Chelsea are qualified for the Champions League.
Even them, they have to win. In terms of they have to come out.
That's it.
It's about now the money man they in a chair.
Born to the chair. Yeah, ball giddy. Because me Kofi said me a proponent of the English Premier League.
Yeah.
Say Manchester United to be a more Champions League.
Yeah.
I'll say Chelsea to me. Because men kasa Tottenham nyade.
Dia o kasa no
but Tottenham no men share you win.
Yeah, the record dia be Champions League.
Oh, mun je dia ba list impact no.
But ye be chi Barca mo ani ade ashom. Barca mo ni ade.
Mesro.
Another anti Madrid ashom. Yes, Madrid.
Kofi.
Yeah, chi Madrid I said. Liverpool Madrid bad words mean. Yeah, chi na be no.
Ti, mama ka sem jino. Sa Barcelona team dey on. Se Chelsea team go ye kushia Barca bebo 8 against 11.
Barcelona on.
So na Barcelona be some 4.
Barcelona on share 4 goals send on the internet da. Yen consider 4 against Barca.
O DJ one too much.
Na see a team enye krati.
Yes we ni mo wu ahwe na.
Me hwe na.
Mano we ne de. Ah, ti drama nu. Ko hu di akwa bi. Awu Africa na wo pecha many qualification.
Martine fu.
Ave de one apela so pe Barcelona.
Martine fu come on.
Bibia fine.
I don't udi kora ye ho ana. Some say wo nkuru wo ho a yibi wo.
Me ve bia anye ho.
They are the food to me there. We are sure say
enche.
Kuza. Obviously udi kuza ye ti no. Now I say Chennai say hit ni jino musa.
Convince Mr. White.
But to make
ma enkope Barcelona sisi.
If you mean ka mo bom sakwa ka mo bom wo ha na mo bom wo.
Ayana ka mo bom. What promise there? See e be you are.
Ka o mi na ha na mo bom sakwa.
Oh, de anya professional baba na be you. Mia me tei. Ko pe blade. De asa wuo. Anya de amuro. De wuo me twetwa wutiri. Some of the professional baba D Black. Yenche D Black.
D Black.
On the baby, maybe the Mia. Mia.
And now you need Bako. Okay. And I to us streak, so me sure say from now to be Thursday, I about finals thing here, will be on a streak. And a code say Ashisheno. Okay. And I dem out see Barca Mano Airbo Arsenal. It's a game that I'm very certain Barca Mano will share and will add a lot of goals to it. And then the first code no 1E60 E9DD and then the first code no. Second one here 1E60 CDFF and then the second code. Third one here 1E60 BBB6 1E60 BBB6. Next one here 1E60 A6E1 1E60 A6E1 and the last one here 1E60 563E 1E60 These are the codes and you know the coffee case here bomb pies are dento green and busumaya bianya
nyamisha mo ni ayala mo ye adwuma pa say mama boys no e discapa I don't to be cross send message or Facebook no say ohia mumu so ohia mumu na line na
ofa ma we fa de ma no fa
say me number de mean to be mfanya isa
so ohia mumu ti ye ne
nti I want some no and no having a Luxano, I say Chelsea will win by 2-0. I say a correct score. Okay, that's a drew. I become some Christopher Comia. I say we need to play 4-4-3. That is Chelsea as I'm no cano. I say Chelsea more 4-4-3. I say Enzo Caicedo Lavia in the middle. 4-4-3.
If you are 4-3-3, Roka.
4-3-3, sorry. Me moving the man can you. 4-3-3, yeah. 4-3-3. Kitu facha me kame ya Akua Dani in facha I'm fine. I say Chelsea should score the first goal so that it will be they can silent Nottingham for a game. I'm in fano. I'm enjoying the show. We from Sapato Ami ona this message Eddie Abrain Karim Di Karusha say Richardo with trap. Come set a trap Eddie Amano Nanayao. I say Richardo want trouble. Okay. Abrante Poncho said Kofi is lucky. Why lucky? Papa. Come there video no you know. Zico Costa said aram said or reply obi ewo Facebook or enti yena yento adwumade so emfa emam inshawanzo 4.5 unso betimi abana odo message no enso e de aben fifi the code no at 22 so twabia aye bear to a code na watwabi tentem good luck to you all obia enso entwabi na bibia anya kama enso emfa ema Daniel Luis Akon Ose Richardo is using Tiger Balm the red one to grow his hair. Okay. And credit. Nana I said the head is shining. Yati Mudinano Yenama say and then anope appear just today. As if you are funny with your 2x4 Chelsea. You want to be Barcelona. Okay. Yemfa aye messages no emfa insure na encouragement in so emfa emam inshawanzo 4.5 Kwajo Exodus share from Virginia US. Good morning Bibi Abokode Mary Dede I'll say Chelsea have to qualify. Yes I think Chelsea there's only to qualify Akobo aye Champions League no and so AB Oman Gaddafi. Good morning, watch you live from Sebi Camp. Any update on Chelsea? Okay. I'm saying Kekebia and Suno Etimi Eddie. I'm a Miss Siko no. Mumfanchain. I'm saying network in a high pa. Enti somewhere Yentiminya draw no emfamamo. Yes, some and Siko no bibinti. Yentimi and Yemfamamo. A use network. The network in Suno. I am very, very down. And intimi samo. So who be a die, minka, school no. So I was just always so be a minka because of say no problem with our network. Inti emfanse nyamia doma Monday yeshia na network near kama yebeches kano and so media. But already Muhammad can no muni problem. Nyamia doma Monday Muhammad can training na number no war machine him and yebe rolling munina dia kahona yedi afra oma be start here trying Monday no na yachesika no and so etimi edi amamo Andy Otu Richardo. What happened to you? Happened to another Man United fan? I me aware. Yes on so live on TV and I'm running through kosa. Next time on tonight TV swing Manchester United team way. All right. Mickey Michael I say Ocean from here, CFA Motors Airport, basketball show, no signs. Mickey, good morning. Yeah, that's a pa. Only what you phone in run for the hard. You say, life as a Man United fan is full of issues. And yeah, it's a cry. Mustafa Ba, I say good morning. You said you quit the job, so how come you are still doing your job? Oh, and the MC I can't dada. Why? I can't dada. Anti, I mean, why? Cabra Brothers say, the Blues, we are qualifying for the Champions League. And Cabra Abramovich, Abraham, Robert Kane. I say, Richardo Meshamo from San Antonio. I know, hey, for baby, I will share, you know, a fool, a yinbra. Na ana chronosome ha na yenkenkan enso emfa emau and the monies Chelsea I say Chelsea will not qualify. Your message and sheda and but I'm so obeso Chelsea team qualify and a bit heartbreak at the ama the fans. Anyway, thank you for your message. After the Cumbra say Ocean from Ashoman. Come on, Chelsea tomorrow. And also at the Abraham when so every anefi pencil. Anefi, good morning. I want to say Sebibia Boko Awoho, Merims Medica count the Bako at the Amountino. Calculators. I say Ayala, let's go. Yes, Ayala. At the Konafi. Yedin Komono etimi edi amamo Aaron Adakwa I say by hook or crook Chelsea win and Aaron Adakwa also odi Abraham and anopen shawanzo 4.5 also bet me the message no abania kenkan edi amount in Katia Collins also Richardo. Today is a good day. It will be a happy closing ceremony for we the investors. And Katia Collins and this message at the and so am I meaning say investor biano Yankopon and to green and to be a code so senebia season equanimity you know bibia betimi akonkan and so at the ama all investors and here should be all the best Minia Kofi from Port Date and share from AUS or say San Antonio no or Texas our AUS okay t Minia no the message by nice or hear from Texas okay yeah that's a so no crano at the Abba all right in some of 4.5 Asempa 94.7 TuneIn Radio yeah that's shooting Konyami the weekend edition of National Digital Passports and at the Mamo Oba or share Jumadino now the message na kaone akenkan at the weekend edition of National Digital Passports and my culture say and summer a war menu no so do so pa I had the title decider Serie A no make us say in Napoli and I had the champions of the Serie A 2024-2025 almost share Cagliari come you know more anti I know Antonio Conte and then Rante no Scudetto no Omo and JDC Omo and so say the attorney say Interfono season no trophy on between at the Champions League and so drew her you better sound common no our show no so of course the race for the Champions League and I say the race to the Champions League and also you better sound common no our age media so Nottingham Forest are all Chelsea and you had the City Ground Stadium and as our game no and Basso Fulham and Man City so our game the City here just a draw now we're booking a ticket Akua Champions League in Newcastle Everton Manchester United and Aston Villa Liverpool you already Omo AJ League in the Omo Crystal Palace na Southampton Omo so any team from the Arsenal abani nano aye enkoma yedi ewo aye amanene na the transfers and so kakra etimi edi akam honti join live on Facebook in 104.5 FM insha 104.5 FM ubetimi akoswa de o message no abana yakenkan and so edi amount and then anopena se bibia no akoye Louis I say please Richard don't try to trap Fifi to make any promises because we love him. And I said, maybe the moon feeling me. Okay. Mate. I no. Or that damia, they may control trap in him, no. Or in the man in Tommy me trap him. Anyway, but shit. I say, Manchester United will surely bounce back strongly next season. But shit, and this message, and so at the Abrain and then Anope Richard Terry, my home message no Frank Poku, Odiano Adria Amsterdam Junior. Also message no Adria Ebenezer and Odiano Ewaha Prince Forsen. Also message no Ewaha when you have a mamina young comrade so na yaba more de message na by a chain in ano yabeshe na yewrem and so etimi at the Amamu Awo in Shawazo for 0.5 Osman Mate why Amatu message na or the amam sometime ni na ka grono as a bibia I come on so me kasa dodo it don't drive is a good no di ya kana beswa go si empire la and so the akọ awon ne kakra so odi akọ amane na ya befi abehwe the Ghana Premier League. So there, Premier League, you know. Serie A no mu dia last day. And it decided, and I think Afi Ghana Premier League is on the and the last round of games, you know. And I bet champions. I will add the Ghana Premier League. Yanko na Bismarck who's been Empire, you know. And for Ingram na in common. And for me, 4.5 Asempa 94.7. Weekend edition of National Digital Passports. Good morning.
Good morning.
Now what to say?
Nyamiado me hoye.
Nyamiase.
We dey for na from fa mom num so kakra.
No here. Yapa.
Rich. And then come on ede. Na ye be wie season nti enkomo no mu e de papa na ye be make sure say ye be bo bibia so kama you will enjoy the show today. Say the what can enjoy that and you continue to enjoy the show today. The entire you continue to enjoy and say show me the form boko. And the stories are very, very interesting. Now, Rich, Mami started a conversation, from this flyer from Sky Sports Germany. Say, headline on what the amana. Rich, the German for the person which change and say, Akua Boakyewaa say, was a Bayern for you money if you follow vet so. That is what the Germans are reporting. Rich, Omasem Yinane say, foreign vet in the last 24 hours. I can't share Obia say, Oko Liverpool. And that ne entourage for him put here. Omuni Liverpool for Ajia to mu. Say, the guy will come and play for Liverpool. Sikano between 130 to 150 million pounds. Rich. Enra. Ene. Andy ni gabi nyina aye storia. Journalist Ebusa Anaslot say league na Liverpool ageno. Omo intention say omo be consistent na omagia ato so ana. Emma Anaslot can say to do that you need elite mentality. Rich. Liverpool say omo pull this offer. The first step to what Anaslot described as elite mentality. Because Rich, Liverpool team here away that day. Or Gravenberch as in the number 6. Or McAllister as in the number 8. And also Bosley as in the number 10. Or the Agile League with game to spare. Now, Yebo League in here. One of the most exciting young midfielders on the transfer market. Being chased by Real Madrid, Manchester City, and Bayern Munich and other clubs, Rich, Liverpool have done their operation and they are ready to pay as much as 150 million for Florian Wirtz. Rich, elite mentality be anywhere, say. And if they get him next season in the Premier League, Rich, Omedika Man City 1-0.
I see.
Yes, because Man City panel as replacement for Kevin De Bruyne. If Liverpool are able to outwit Man City and get Florian Wirtz ahead of them, ahead of Bayern Munich, Rich, I will start taking Liverpool serious. In all honesty, I was shocked. And look at the amount of money they are paying. And here I'm from Athletic and they say, almost see who was making deal new year or come see a brand and papa Omoka so okay, we will play. If only you will pay Leverkusen that amount of money you are mentioning. Then the CEO called the Fenway Group from America. And also challenge minimum emergency meeting. No, say but so why now emergency meeting? No my proud notice. Also we have proud notice. And I say the DNC or CCA ameno kasai flying vets and then the company jatu so Obama Liverpool. So we need to move in as quickly as possible. No we say na kakrani and prepare can also look. Sika ho. And ke Lucy Van Dijk and ke Lucy Mohamed Salah. Se komu koya ni a prepare say and komu leave club na ye discount ko to mu replacement aba. We've convinced them to stay. Now say can go for mu replacement quickly let's go and get flying vets. Now, Rich, imagine, just start to imagine a Liverpool team. Trent Alexander-Arnold Echo, nobody Jeremy Frimpong Babishim, and they are beefing their midfield with one of the top talents in midfield Europe in Florian Wirtz. So just imagine a Liverpool team with Jeremy Frimpong, then Florian Wirtz in the team, and a slot. Rich. That is a huge statement for me. for team FN in Liverpool. Huge statement. Emame Ewoho. It's rich. That is the information at Eba. It seems that Liverpool have edged it. The first transfer saga. Na a top talent in Hono. Liverpool are way ahead. And you say Omo and Ombeye. Now Enra. Napoli were duly crowned the Scudetto champions. And that is their 4th league title. Rich Omaji. Now, me who say on a probably raise issue say sure say omo script here there no and go for cry no we adwen say the real no ma ko e die
and na abrante bi frem so ono de man adwen sa ne say who say nonsense ya ne kofom and just obo yes an ne mo say be some
excitement give me attention
be wait am for
abaso now Rich Inter went to Como and they did their job.
Question 2.
De Vrij Korea 2-0. Pepe Reina could red card in that game. Now that was what Inter was supposed to do, and I mean what? Udi amenisha medium, na amenisha me match. Se amenisha me match ni we are. Ya pon game na. Na ya adwuma na we are. Then we come and ask say BBS won posa emayen e win title na. Now Rich, you watch the highlights of the Como Inter game. Say, all highlights in Malaysia. Tell me more point, you know. Na omati say, anye ukwane posa Napoli ashe. You will see, say, Rich, me who teams are a winning game, but omani we have bosa said the no Inter for that, you know. Wako bobo ashe, but still now you are not happy. They did their job. Very good job no more. Even without Lautaro Martinez, without Turama no more reserve no more legs for the Champions League final. Inter did their job on Como and won the game by 2-0. But Rich, at Naples, one of the most passionate cities in Europe, Rich, they were just bent on winning against Cagliari and winning the Scudetto. Yes, that's a game, no. No more kakra. But Rich, this season, 2 of the very most decisive players for Napoli and Antonio Conte, Abante for Scott McTominay and Lukaku, and they make sure say on the day that the team needed the most, Rich, they will step up and be counted. Rich, the first one was from this guy, the Scots. Rich, go nefe papa.
Go nefe papa.
And the amount go near me papa on a stage that everything was at stake, you know. Rich, I'm sure I will prepare any anxiety, you know. You will not be able to pull this off. But Stock McTominay was able to do it.
Oh, no, Nana Brandon is piano.
Yes.
Oh, piano.
But who said? Oh, a very strong arm. I know they are blocking defender no one cheat. Say they be opening the space, you know. And the moment Napolitano page up on the buyer. Look, or the arm number branch and making sure say he will not interfere in that space. No, say or body bicycle kick, you know. That was a sweet goal from Stock McTominay. Rich. Lukaku on Sicily in Belgium at the Anderlecht Academy, you know. Then the playing mate say no more than do. And he was always bullying them with the body. Rich, go no share and run. And this is the goal. Lukaku is too strong. This Jeremy Mina only small official, very tall, TikTok defender. Rich, bullying as if he was not even there. And this is a typical Lukaku goal. Or block you, not or body you, not or the body trim you cannot do. And when he gets into 1v1 with the goalkeeper, he will find the net. And Rich, Lukaku share goal. The celebration of the goal It's as if they knew this was it. Me titi na chi say say are these people not celebrating too early? And I say ayo, but they believe say they've done the job. And Rich, after the 2-0 lead, there was nowhere Nakaglari Fono will come back into the game. And the excitement then and what stadium one. Rich and I've been a commentator and I say unye Italian or catcher will say there is no place to be tonight than the city of Naples. Because on him say the city will be jubilating deep into the night. They not Rich. Every goal came with fireworks, not only at the stadium, outside. But I was sitting in easy and some ketwa. And anyone say around over 40 giant screens within the city. And yesterday they see. Chairman say about final, you about game no Baba Sports Stadium Kumasi, Kotokosawa G League. Then there are giant screens, Bantima, Asokwa, Tech, the CCC, Kro, and Kofugu Musha games, you know. That was the atmosphere at home. Now, Rich, Antonio Conte in his life, I just could have to Bakumako 10. 5 as a player, 5 as a coach.
Incredible.
Super incredible. Now, Rich, Unim say, out of the 5 now, Waje as a coach, you know. For me, this one is special. Unim Dientia. He won the league with Inter. TNO. After winning the league with Inter, and we'll catch a Sony group and they say, add quality players to team now in the G League. No, let him for Coca Europe. I must see Yeniska. And we say, okay, Samuniska there. Then my ambition, you know, is not to rule in Italy. And it's idea me resign Mako. Now, Rich, the moment Antonio Conte resign, they brought in Inzaghi. Inzaghi, with the fortunes of Inter, he came to win the league with Inter Milan. Only the power with Antonio Conte. And I a guy. Tina will say, Yenisika, and a free team no koe. Inzaghi, the same investment, and I was one penny, or the Ababa G League, Italy. Now, Rich, guess what? Why in a bit detronisa Inzaghi? And in the league now, or the Inter, Antonio Conte go to Naples and take the Napoli job. Invite Lukaku to come over because the last time on OG League, I will Inter, no Lukaku na a striker. He brings Lukaku to Napoli. Rich, okay. Antonio Conte by Napoli, the first match. I'm going yo. I don't know, or better a press conference say, De Laurentiis man go for Lukaku, my Edmond will resign. And they had to fly to London, meet Chelsea, do the Lukaku conversation. Then they finally got him. And it was after a year. Yanko, we have a race. Rich, Antonio Conte is your man. So who problem in G League Amawa? Antonio Conte has shown say he is your man. And Enra, na anyam wan say omo G League ni we no. Na the players no omo hu de omo fa anya coach no. Omo to tune say ya. And I understand on Lukaku romance no Rich. How do you see this in football? Say coach Bibeji league or baby. Na obe trust a certain striker. Na obe move it to another team. No can say chin among for striker we me. Ni asa ko for ba no side na G League. Rich, it doesn't really happen in football, but that love story between Antonio Conte and Lukaku is very, very special. Now, Rich, this is a hand Medru. Yes, Medru segment.
Okay,
Rich. Argentina, Mario rejects.
Uncle baby, I know why
they are turning into cornerstones for other teams. When we say Stock McTominay, I yes I know how much they're going to win the MVP. Now he is the most valuable player and also the best player in the Italian league, the whole of the league. Player Manchester United, yes, Manchester United. So on you good enough. He goes to Italy and he wins the whole league. A best player, Rich. Now, Enra, who are Betis in Valencia? Anthony.
Anthony Zuchego.
look at the goal he scored. And I love this picture. Love. It's as if say, I have gone to baby or much semi Odo. And with Odono, I have my peace of mind to play. Rich, imagine Manu Susunasu, and I know you will be happy with this statement. Imagine next week, Anthony wins the Conference League with Betis. Then he means McTominay winning, Anthony winning, Manchester winning, and Manchester by Snow free team no are enjoying their play elsewhere. Rich, that's not good. Okay. Now message in here. I'm not Dr. Patrick for you frame me.
Oh, doc.
Yes, former blast house psychologist.
Yeah.
Now,
because me you need shower crack.
Osi men kan che say. Edie akukudro. Na wunya ya. Man you team yi ne the way esi anwe ne sin. Wodi wutrimi ekoto so. Nanka oye producer o show no so a. Anka no kwenya menim ni ompene. Am I a new professional said you no?
Konwa the bibi be.
Yes, aha. Either so be pep sharp objects ni. Na onwa de adwudwuru.
Dr. Ampa.
Na okay no wie na me so awie o taso bakai. O se me nka kire o se. Se uwo dofo bi. Na se oba wo nchen na se oda wo nchen a. Na ebia wo timi no de ne nsafe fam na e ma ne ne dia. Na se wo ko yi timi no. I was so chill come because I didn't any je no. Say uni ho bi doc. O message na me dia marriage o yes say and then men catch your marriage. And you nko na man you at your makuma.
Yeah, so
oh video
video me straight.
Akwan ne pragia. Man you born because I am man you need through and through. Rich. The man you hear no one just the kind of pretty pragia no one.
The guy the boy full of person the
on your coco be say pragia asaka ho. It's rich. And you nko na man you e dey wakoto asem.
Me phone kra ni me face side the grow. Me dey so as agwem say me no.
Rich you see no. This is where we wrap up in the next 1 minute. Overall best player McTominay, best defender Ekoma Bastoni, best goalkeeper Ekoma Mil Silva, best striker Ekoma Matthew Retegi of Atlanta, best midfielder Eko Edema Abrantia and friend Tijani Rangers of AC Milan. Then obviously the best under 23 player Ekoma Nico Pass of Tima your friend Como. So when you say ne Lisbon and I have a man Champions League no. My prediction and say Barcelona is supposed to win the game and the game will be over 1.5. So Barcelona Arsenal, I say Arsenal Barcelona no reach our Lisbon for a man Champions League final. And Barcelona and then 6 o'clock. Yeah, when you say Barca able to me Asher, that is my prediction there. I think that the Barca team are too good. Say Omo Rich. Here studio, yeah, Mohamed Salah and voting as the player of the season. Of course, it was obvious. Omo ebetimi ajide rani no because so Man City is expected to beat Fulham, but it's supposed to be a very very nice game because even at the Etihad, Rich ended 3-2. And I'm expecting same game. Game na duration no reactivation, but finally I think Man City should be able to beat Tima, your friend of Fulham. Obiasi Newcastle be say Everton. Any easy game, but minimum I say Newcastle should be able to beat Everton. Was St. James na omo enfanya omo qualification na omo fa come in very very important game, difficult one, but Newcastle should be able to win. Minimum man you cry ebebo against Villa no. Minimum you cry. And I'm game me with the America. Minimum say Everton Aston Villa they will come in with all their arsenals, but which man you
goes Beba
over
1.5 be there. Yeah.
Mubeshebi.
Oh yeah, sure. Yebeshe go.
Not to be a shot Tottenham one go ground.
Yebeshe go.
But at the end of the day, unya convince am win.
I know there, I doubt.
Which I think is a Villa for the Nibra before more points, you know. At the Akko game when will be a can once Makuma. Minya chance for Champions League no more back and come back.
Okay.
And I've stated that already.
Okay.
But Rich, it will not be easy. Maybe the say we are neutral. I say oh bet there. Rich, our advice will take this game off it.
Okay.
Because a gamer, selling only 50 can and yet tactics are some just movements. And who takes in the moment, you know, will win the game, you know. Unfortunately for more, you know, me course, you know.
Okay. I only baby now.
Message and number there so say me so I made it so we are o come social handles in ya on sa ebetimi I can see we have a very very lovely weekend of football say ebetimi I monitor na so there I'm on near you know
if you so the papa
but oh breaking news you know
me breaking news in the pa
na so one key guy for the baby any trip no
see also
rich on yes sure say ebetimi aba back to hands
I know there omupo
and I hear the supporters will not even take it lightly.
Second yes 28
yes
tournament no
next week
ti anon komama
of course if so when you are visa there he can travel anytime he come game no Monday so go to come
asama yala di kan reason no say Black Stars our four nation tournament bi ayekobo our UK Nyame Adoma 28 na the tennis players na ekono in fact local component no abrante no ya fre no edina ka kwampoku of Kumasi Asante Kotoko na se utie abrante no kom na odi na very likely say ansha Nyame Adoma China Kotoko ni Gold Stars ansha na bi abrante no.
And yes, very likely. The interview now with Obeborn. He had the interview at the airport.
Oh, that's a me interview now. Me win can airport no here.
Airport in here, original airport. So he was traveling. And interview. What you say? He's